All right, here we go. We are in it again, ladies and gentle ladies, fellas of all ages, from hither to thither, to all my phonies, my mahonies, and my jabronis. Welcome to another episode of The Foxhound Show. It's good to have all of you back with me today. We're going early today, surprise stream at 7. Let's go. The EST boys are out and about. Let's get it. Alright, what are we doing today? We are back into Pokemon Emerald Rogue. Now, last time we went on, we got your boy Blade. Let me peep your Blade real fast. Let me peep your Blade real fast, okay? We got, of course, our starter, your girl Dee Dee, the Numal. Okay, she comes at him with a vengeance. Love Dee Dee, love that energy that Dee Dee brings to the whole shebang. But Dee Dee ain't the only one on this team no more. No. Not to be confused. Dee Dee is a goat, also a camel, but also a goat. But your boy Blade here, brand new shiny Scyther, looking to get going. Alright, we went through a weird sort of battle arc with him. He had his Saiyan Kaioken boost arc, okay? And then, how do I flip the page? There's a way that I can, there we go. Take a look at those IVs, okay? They ain't great at the moment. I'm pretty sure we got those boosted up, but maybe it was temporary? Yeah, it must have been a temporary boosty that did that. We need to get that nature changed on them. That would be good too. I believe we're probably going to need to unlock something in the camp for those boosts to be permanent. But, despite that fact, we are rocking a crew. We got Numal and Shiny Scyther. So I believe, let's go ahead and check our inventory. Let's see here. We got the Pokemon Park to our south. Not in this map. Where is it? This is town. Was it to the north? Maybe it was to the north of the town square that we got the park built. Yeah, the park is to the north. Yo, Mr. Ball Friend, you got something for us? Thanks for rolling by to have a chat with your mate, the Ball Guy. Don't worry, next time I'll give you another Pokeball. You ain't stopping, so neither am I. Well, thank you, my friend. What are we looking at for upgrades? Okay, we got no functionals anythings. Alright, so that means we're headed back out with your boy Blade doing his thing. Where was my save state at? Load state. Alright, there we go. We're in it now. That's right, because we had to quit our adventure in the middle of it. That's right. I had forgotten. We were in the middle of this adventure. There we are. Now we're back in it proper. Alright, so we had a decision here, folks. We had a decision. We had the team hideout. And we had some rock stuff. Now, I kind of wanted to maybe go for the game show again. To try to figure out what was going on there. But the other two routes offer us catch opportunities to maybe fill out our decks a little bit. But I bet there's an achievement or at least a quest assigned with clearing a hideout. What does our heals type situation look like? 4 potions, not much else. But this doesn't get us a lot of combat. But it locks us into a non-Pokemon route. It's just or it locks us into a Pokemon only route. Do we chance it? We could always buy heals after we get out of here. So we're gonna go into the team hideout, I think. Alright, we're leaving with Sneasler. There's gonna be a lot of combat encounters here, I'm betting. I'm here for some work experience. Let's see how I manage. Alright, who is the team that we got? Galactic, huh? Okay. Metal Claw sends you to the Shadow Realm. Got him immediately. The Onceler taking him out. Okay, who else do you got? You got freaking Regigigas? Since freaking when? Okay, Dire Claw this thing. We need to get a poison on it. Alright, Reggie goes for the big body slam. If its slow start wasn't on, we'd be decimated. We break now and finish this guy off. Woof. Team Galactic Grunch goes youch. I was afraid that thing was gonna start setting up subs on us. Start doing subscribe to my only Gigas. Oh? Oh, is our boy Cinder ready to go? Cinder, power it up, buddy. Power it up. Cinder's in the house as a Yon Mega. Yo, Cinder has earned his place. Oh, her place, sorry. Oh my gosh, Cinder is ready. And Snowy's ready too? Yo, Snowy, get it. Get the bag, Snowy. Get that bag. Boom. Beartic on lock. Trying to learn Icicle Crash? Obviously we want that. What do we want to get rid of? Do we get rid of the Ice Punch? I think we do. Now the question is, do we get you Snowscape again? Because Icicle Crash and the speed boost inside of Snowscape for Snowy would be kind of cracked. Let's see what your speed's looking like. Your speed is heightened naturally. How does that compare to everybody else? It ain't got nothing on the Yon Mega, or Scyther, or the Onceler. Onceler is actually insane as far as speed goes. Alright, so maybe we consider setting up Snowscape on that fellow. Okay, we need to grab potions, and we gotta use 2 of them on the Onceler. Keep them all topped off, because we definitely don't want to lose Onceler here. Onceler is a correct man. Poison Jab is on lock if we need it. Do we fight you for the goodies? Man. Alright, we play smart though. We play smart. This is no place for kids. Yeah, it's no place for you either. Okay, we got immediately intimidated by a Quillifer Fishman. Alright, Quillifer Fishman, what do? You're dark poison, right? I feel like I wish that we had a steel type. What do we got that can hit you? Brick Break is neutral? Let's see what you want to do, because technically Onceler resists your stab. Well, that's not good. I'm glad we didn't just switch there. We'd probably be in trouble. The Gunk Shot is resisted, but hurts. Onceler gets him. Good job, Onceler. Alright. What's next? Haunch Crow. Onceler cannot live that. Who comes in on the Crow? I feel like Snowy could, but I don't have a great way of getting them in. But we gotta try. Snowy, you're up. Really wishing we had Snow here. Brave Burb comes out, does a lot of damage. Is Snowy faster? Probably not. Who could eat a bravest bird and still be functionally alive? Maybe Stella could? Alright, Stella, you're up. Superpower. That's actually excellent, because that's going to drop those stats. Okay. Do we recover off of this? I think we do. Brave Bird hits, hurts. You're hurt by recoil. Yo, the Stella's actually goated. Brave Bird again, that's fine. You cannot out-tank this freaking snail. Galactic Grunt says, never mind. That's right, never you mind. Max Ether, huh? Honestly, we're looking a little bit crusty as far as the old team HP goes. What moves do we got? Slash, Hone Claws, Rock Smashing. Nothing good on you. Scyther gets a Scissor? Okay, what do we give you instead of that? Fury Cutter? Get out of here, Fury Cutter. Air Slash is special. We don't necessarily care about that. Double hit would be fine, but it's not that great. Alright, then DD has Curse available. That's attack and defense at the cost of speed. Earth Power is very good on DD though. You get rid of Bulldoze, you take Earth Power instead. That does you very good. Eruption would be amazing, but we can't afford it. Cinder, you've got Slash, Faint, Uproar, Supersonic. Well, Buzz is something you can learn now. We definitely want that. Bug Bite can go. And then Air Slash can flinch, right? And you've got the super speed on you. So Air Cutter gets replaced with Air Slash. Beautiful. And then I think this is pretty good for now. Earth Power on the girl here. Okay, Mud Slap. Mud Slap is special. Earth Power just does so much more. I know Mud Slap has gotten us out of some tough situations, but I don't think we got a choice. And then Muddy Water. Is that better than Water Pulse? I think it does more damage, but honestly the confusion might be better, especially with that lowered accuracy. Remember, moves are either 100% accurate or 0% accurate. There ain't no in between. Oh man, Blizzard in the snow could be so good for you. Ooh boy. Yeah, Aqua Jet though? Much better than Brine. It's physical and it'll hit on priority. Yo, we got Avengement Killer there. Well done, Snowy. You're looking strong. Now the question is, do we risk it for the biscuit? And I don't think we can. I do not think that we can. I do not think we can. Alright, we got a link cable. I think that plus Metal Coat means that we could get our Scyther to a Scyther. Do I want to heal Onceler and then try another fight here? And I feel like we don't really got a choice. We're kind of stuck in it now. Link cable. Make certain species of Pokemon evolve. Can it used? No. It cannot be used on Blade. Not without a metal coat. We gotta take our potions. And we'll heal up the Onceler a little bit. Man, I don't know. I do not know. This is looking a little bit crusty. We don't got a choice. We gotta try. You don't seem interested in our grand ambition. Here, let me explain it for you. Let me explain to you. 3 Mons on you. And it's a double battle. We are actually gonna be goated here. Okay. What do we want to get rid of? That Ambipom could cause us some problems. So we want this dude gone immediately. We Dire Claw. Trevenant is gone. Nice. Everyone got to level 45. Ambipom's setting up on us. Well, it's Apom, not Ambipom. Alright, Thievul. Thievul breaks instantaneously underneath a brick break. And so we're gonna have Scyther delete the Ambipom. Yeah, it ain't doing nothing. That should turn Thievul to ashes. Got rid of him. Thank goodness it's a double battle. In double battles, this team is cracked. Player defeated Galactic Grunt. Do you get it now? Oh yeah, I got it. I got it, friend. New move available. Who got it? Was that Snowy? Did you get something new? A Blizzard, Rast, Thrash, Swagger, Flails. No? Wasn't you, maybe? Muddy Water, Slash, Yawn, Swords Dance. Oh, you got that dance on them. You can dance if you want to, huh? Neato. Repeat balls. We'll take those. And we got some consumables. Some Aethers and some PP Maxes. Oh, those are good. Who's got moves with low PP? We want to look at what you're rocking right now. You're fine. You're also fine. You're fine. Ancient Power on you could use a little boosty. Recover on you is a little boostables. And you've got Superpower, that's not going to be used that many times in a row. So Stella and Cinder could both use it. So we're going to PP max both of those two. Stella, your Ancient Power gets boosted. Stella, your Recover gets boosted. And Cinder, your Ancient Power is going to go through the roof. There we go. PP max engaged. Maximum power on that. Alright, now we just need to survive whatever this encounter is. We got no heals. We might be able to skirt by them. I don't know. Do we risk it? Do we risk it for the biscuit? I got your pattern down. Okay. Where are you headed? You cannot make eye contact with me here. Or you can. Dude, this dude is just... Alright, we gotta fight him. Space, he says. Please be a double battle. Look like it might be. A Haunch Crow. We outspeed the Crow, which means we gotta get rid of it instantaneously. X Scissors neutral on the Crow. We double into it immediately. Didn't matter. We crunched them immediately. Level advantage is on our side. Krokorok. Krokorok getting the double intimidate down, but it's not gonna matter because Onceler's got the brick break and Scyther's got the X Scissor. Take him out. Boom, you're done. Galactic Grunt. Space! Send them. Send them. What's these? Max Potions, huge. Yeah, we'll fight you. I'm pretty sure we don't let snot-nosed kids into our operation. Pot meat kettle. Okay, Runerigus, you are a ghosty goo, right? Yeah, you are a ghosty goo. Metal Claw is neutral on you, huh? We'll launch a single Metal Claw, see what kind of damage it does. Unburden goes to Wandering Spirit. He gets the Stealth Rock off. Dire Claw is not going to be very effective, but it might poison. No, doesn't get it. He gets the burn instead. Alright, we need to switch minds into something that can deal with this dude. Stella, you're up. We're going to take a little rocks damage. He sets up the T-Spikes. Glad I switched when I did. We go for the Recover. Runerigus goes for the Will-O-Wisp. Stella is unaffected. Gets a little bit of burn chunk. And right now, I think we go Water Pulse. Got him. Alright, next is Drampa. Drampa, huh? I think we Earth Power into this guy. Earth Power is probably our strongest attack. Energy Ball? Since when? Oh my gosh. Okay, so you've got Energy Ball, right? Scyther comes in on an Energy Ball, leaves it because of the Adiolite quite comfortably. Yeah, we live in and then we wipe them out with X Scissor. Donzo. What's your last mon? Morgrim, huh? I don't know if you live in X Scissor. He goes for the Swagger. Scyther could knock itself out here. Come on, Blade. Finish him off. Oh boy. Alright, what do we want to do? I think we burn a Mass Potion on Blade immediately. He goes for just a simple Dark Pulse. Okay. We've got this, especially with the boosties, if we can just attack. Come on, Scyther. Take him out. They're done. They're donezo. Maybe I was wrong. Indeed you were. That one was dangerous. Alright, Max Potion. That's gotta go down on Stella, who is near croaking. And then, do we have any burn heals? We do. 3 of them. Perfect amount. Onceler and Stella back from the brink. Yeah, these guys are crazy, Tom. Oh, those are mints? I think I've been passing up on those. Yo, can we get an adamant mint around here? Hello, somebody? Adamant mint? Okay, yeah, because I didn't know those were freaking mints this entire time. Relaxed mint. Okay, we want to get an adamant mint for the Onceler as soon as we possibly can. Yo, we can't get Bayou. We cannot get the Bayou. Man, look at you, you arrogant little snot-nosed brat blocking the mint off. Man, we know your breath ain't menthol. You need that mint more than I do. Elixirs, huh? Okay, if we want to poach that, then... Oh, really? It's Gladion again? That's who we gotta go through to get the flip out of here? I don't want to go through this chump again. Oh, he's so chumpy. And we got a Firestone. That don't help us none. Oh, I get it. If we take one, then we gotta fight the other. Unless we go the long way around. Grab the Sunstone. Then we go around behind. Yeah. They're just gonna peep that. We got Synthesis. I don't think anybody wants Synthesis. Do we have any sort of intro hazards? We do not. Who do we want to lead with? Onceler is the one that's most likely to get an early KO. Dude, I don't know. This is gonna be bad. Gladion's so bad. Dervist! Again? If you so insist on being annoying, I guess I'll battle you again. I freaking hate this dude. I freaking hate this dude. Why can't I have Hop or How? Gladion, it's a double battle though? Okay, the Intimidate's bad. Alright, what do we want to do? I think we have to take out the Lantern immediately. Doubling into it probably does it in. Not with the Intimidate. Thunderbolt. Onceler's gonna take a big hit there. Okay, lived. And then the rocks go up. Okay, I need... Onceler, I need you to... What do I need from you? You know what? You're probably getting doubled into because of the... because of that. So we're gonna switch out to... doth we dawn here. I'm gonna switch in Stella for Scyther. Because I know I get rid of that next turn. And Stella is gonna be much better at dealing with some of this nonsense. Okay, here comes the T-Bolt. It's relatively soft. Mawile goes for the Super Fang. That's gonna do half immediately. Alright. Fight. Hit him with the old Dire Claw. That'll put you down. Hit him with the Earth Power. Okay, Lantern's gone. Mawile's using the Super Fang again. Onceler's HP is cut again. Stella hits him with the Earth Power. That should put Mawile down. Mawile's a goner. Alright, he's 2 mons down. Druddigon comes back out. This freaking sack of dragon, man. Bascu Legion. Why is your team so freaking cracked? We're gonna lose somebody here. We don't have a choice. What do? We take out the Druddigon. We don't got a choice. Maybe Stella lives to recover? We go for it. Onceler, I'm sorry if it gets done to you. I apologize. Rough Skin hurts the Onceler. Basket Legion goes for the Uproar. I'm sorry, Onceler. Dragon Claw. I'm glad I hit Recover on Stella. I am not glad I hit Recover on Stella. Woof. This team could get wiped here. Alright, who do we want in? It's gotta be Blade. He's gonna take a big chunk. Don't got a choice though. Not if we want to try to survive this. And then Snowy probably gets iced immediately. But Cinder's gonna take half just for coming in. Cinder, you're up. Alright. Here we go. Alright, we need an X Scissor to go down on Druddigon, because that will send him. And then, let's see, Ancient Power, Air Slash, try to stop that Basculegion before it can go off on us. Rough Skin hurts. Come on, flinch, flinch. We are playing to the flinch here. No, no flinch, but also not enough damage to KO. Sliggoo, huh? And that's the steel version of it. He's got the Hisuian Sliggoo too. Alright, we need to wing attack into this thing. And then we need to air slash into this thing and hope that we do enough damage to flinch. Because we ain't KOing. Okay, we did KO, but somebody's going down to this stupid freaking thing. Who's it gonna be? Blade? I'm sorry, Ripperonis, my friend. Blade lived! But Blade ain't got nothing to hit this thing with. Alright, we need to switch Blade out for someone else. Beatty, you actually have the goated matchup. And then you just try to stop this thing with Air Slash. Alright, Beatty's gonna take a little damage. We Air Slash. Flinch. Flinch. Yeah, Dede's gonna take a big hit from that, and it's down with one super effective blast. Unfortunate. Snowy, you're up. Snowy's gonna take a big hit from that, but we should outspeed. Play rough, superpower. Superpower's gonna be super effective. We gotta try it. Air slash him again. Get rid of him. Get rid of him, Cinder. Superpower does it. Snowy gets him. Okay. We won against Gladion. That was insane. How annoying, he says. Dude, screw this rival. You've just been getting lucky, you hear? I've been stuck fighting the weak trainers for too long. I will make my partner stronger. Mark my words. Dude, you decimated my team. And I've got no way of getting more boys before this next gym fight, I don't think. No, not really. It's a game show. Will you enter the encounter? Yes, we shall enter the encounter. Wahey! Welcome to my ever so lovingly set up game show. A contestant, are you aware how the game show works? Perfect. Let's get into the action. For our show today, the game will be... What's that cry? I'm good at this one. There will be 6 rounds. You'll have to guess the specific Pokemon based on their cry. Now, round 1. Which Pokemon is this? That's Wailord. That, I think, is a Wailord. Which Pokemon? Scyther, Krokorok, Walrein. Yeah, that's definitely a Walrein. Yeah, correct. You just won yourself a Damp Rock. Next round could upgrade your prize to 2 TRs for Encore. Yeah, sure. Which Pokemon cried? I know this one. It's not a Zurill. It's not Mimikyu. That's definitely a Kingdra. Got it, baby. You can't fool me. You just won yourself TR and cars. And next, upgrade your prize to 2 max ethers. Yeah, we go again. Round 3. Which Pokemon? I feel like it's like Spiritomb or something. Alright, Impidimp, obviously not. Roly-Poly, I don't think so. Diggersby, Bunnelby, Bronzong. No, that was Obama Snow. That was Mr. Barack Snow himself. Got it. Got 3 max ethers. Next round, you could upgrade your prize to 3 shiny stones. That'll have something to evolve. I can't remember what. Would you like to risk it? The max ethers are gonna be helpful in the long term. The shiny stones are not, so no, we're good. That's all, folks. I'll take those. Okay, we're not blocked by freaking Gladiator on. Hate that dude. Pokemon Rest Stop, we'll take it. Well, hey, you looking to add some randomness. Tell you what, 1,000, I'll trade your Pokemon, or I'll trade... Let's see, do we want to trade anybody? No. Blah, how boring. Alright, Pokemon, what do you got for me? TMs. Aerial Ace is not terrible. Blaze Kick, nobody gets. Counter, nobody gets. You could Double Beam, no one gets Dragon Dance, Dragon Tail, Earthquake, Focus Blast, Ice Spinner. Really? You don't get Ice Spinner? Let's see. Is there anything that these guys get? Tailwind, huh? Tailwind could be kind of clutch for the team. Instead of False Swipe, we go Tailwind. You know what? I think it might be worth it for us to pivot. Terra Blast, don't matter to nobody. Thunder, U-turn. U-turn on our boy isn't as useful as Bug Buzz. Volt Switch, don't do nothing. Brick Break is fine since we don't have the One Slur anymore. Psychic on you? Oh yeah, we'll take Psychic. Quiver Dance. You don't get Quiver Dance? Shame. You would be cracked with Quiver Dance. Alright, so we definitely want to go ahead and take our no TMs. Psychic, we want to use. Teach Psychic to a Pokemon. Cinder's able to. Yes. Which move should be forgotten for Psychic? Quick Attack, you're gone. Psychic, you're up. How the bug is Psychic, I do not know, but I like it. Poison Jab, Final Gambit. Okay. So, Tailwind, yes. If it comes down to it, Blade could set up the Tailwind. He is fast enough, and the Eviolite does make him bulky enough to live something in order to get the Tailwind off, which could set up Snowy and Cinder if they need it, but we're not going to be able to refresh our ranks after that little display of nonsense from freaking Gladion. Ball Shop, I don't think there's any ball that helps us here because we literally can get nobody to help us. We are out of luck on that front. Luckily, we did get a full heal from beating Gladion, but General Shop. Okay, what do we want? We don't want any of the X's, maybe some O's. Give me the Hyper Potions. I'm gonna need about 10 of those bad boys. We're probably not making it through the next match, but we will indeed. We'll get 5 full heals. Let's take some of those. And then we got potions. And burn heals, awakenings, ice heals. None of that's gonna help us. Please tell me that there's some secret. Pokemon merchandise. Pokemon merchandise. Vending machine. Yeah, sure. You don't have enough space in my bag. What can we get rid of? Let's go ahead and sell some stuff that we don't need. Why not? Helping Hand is gone. We don't need that. Final Gambit's terrible. We don't need that. We'll keep the Tailwind TM. Poison Jab TR is fine, but I don't think we'll use it. Ally Switch could have been clutch, but I just don't have the team support for it. Vending machine. Can't make out what's inside? Yes. Give me 1,000. A max potion is not a bad get. Alright, we're kind of like scrumped here. I think I might need to teach Scyther the Swords Dance. What move? You know what? The Tailwind is nice. But I think we gotta go Swords Dance, because if Scyther can set up even one Swords Dance, that could mean the difference between sweeping and getting swept. Okay. Wish that we could stop and use like a Pokeblocks. Can be used on routes to attract a shiny Pokemon. No. No, we're stuck. We are absolutely stuck. I don't want to do this. It's a mighty trainer, huh? You know what? Mysterious sign. It reads, forecast it can provide you with a glimpse of the future. You know what? Screw it. a water type Pokemon, huh? Does that change our lead at all? If you had Giga Drain, I wish you had Giga Drain, but you don't. Does anybody get any good grass type moves? I don't think any of these boys learn anything grass related at all. Not even close. Alright. Great. Let's see. Water tends to be defensive type wise, so it's Lana. I've responded to this. Set a good example for the younger sisters. I'll show you how a serious Lana can do. Seriously, Lana? Seriously, though? Alright, Lana's got the Quillfish and the Caracosta. Okay. Immediately we're in trouble. These things gotta go immediately. Scyther, you don't have a good matchup with the Caracosta, do you? Bug Buzz is neutral. We gotta double into this thing immediately. Caracosta's taking no damage from anything, and also she's got Rain Boosty on our side. Quillfish scatters the T-Spikes. Come on, Caracosta, just do something stupid! Yo, Caracosta is stupid and he's blind. Okay, that means, Scyther, you crank up the Sword Stance. You go for the Ancient Power. Maybe you get the Omni Boost. Even if you don't, Caracosta goes down to this. Ancient Power hits. Boost. Boost, please. Yo, Quillfish is actually setting up. But I mean, it's a Quillfish, right? It's just raising its defenses. What can it actually do to us? Poliwrath? Yo, Poliwrath gets handled in one thanks to Wing Attack. And then what do? I think we go Psychic on the fish. Yeah, Sword Stance, Wing Attack, Dunzo. Wait, what? You're not Dunzo? How are you not Dunzo? How is it living? That's gonna hurt. It's not Stab, so we live with the Aviolite, but that was much worse than it needed to be. Okay, Wing Attack goes down again. This arrogant little fish is causing me much trouble. We hit him with the Psychic. And Mr. Fish is gone. All its setup is gone. Woo! Alright, 2 Mons left. Bruxish goes down to a single X Scissor, but we could double up into it. Tatsugiri is dangerous in the rain. I don't think we got a choice. We gotta get rid of Bruxish. It's too freaking dangerous. We Bug Buzz into that. Alright, Bruxish, Gonzo. Cinder goes for the Bug Buzz. Really could have used that Omni Boost. Surf is a spread move. Its damage will be lowered because of spread. Okay, we won. We actually won. We played around them, and they played around, and they're done. Hit him. Dude, Deathless with 3 Mons. Deathless with 3 Mons. Well, you certainly reeled me in. Yeah. You're the real goat, or really something real. Alright. We got him. That was a nightmare. Phew! Darvis, that was fantastic. You and your Pokemon are perfectly in sync. I wish you good luck. Alright, we got routes again. Baby, we got routes again. What do? A calm, gloomy route or a tough, spooky route? Gloomy or spooky? I think we go for the spooky route. Let's get some ghosts on our team, because I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Alright. Yo, the Deontay's back? Hello, Deontay. Are you gonna just run away if I hit you with anything? X's is not super duper effective on you. Do we have like a quick ball or something? Pokeball, Great Ball, Repeat Ball, Mist Ball. We really don't have a great option into you right now. I feel like it's gonna try to run, but if it Diamond Storms, our dude is done. I should have switched to somebody, but we really don't have any good matchups for it. We tried the Great Ball. Hopefully it runs if we don't catch it. It got away and it fled. That I can live with. Alright, Spiritomb. You got the neutral. What do? I think we... Do we X-Scissor into you? Yeah, we hit you with a lot, and then we Great Ball immediately. We want to fill out this team immediately. We got him. Spiritomb ready to go. No, we will not nickname Spiritomb here. We got Hisuian Zoroark. X-Scissor is not very effective into you, which is good. Spite drops the PP, but it don't matter. All we wanted to do was chunk you enough to Great Ball you. Oh, okay, we get it, you vape. X-Scissor is getting real low on power points. Knockoff knocks off the Eviolite, doesn't matter. Let's grab the Pokeball here and try to grab you. Because we haven't gotten that Zoroark yet. Zoroark is back on the team. No, we do not want to do nothing with that. Do we got any... Excuse me? Okay. Heal balls, that none of that matters. We got heals, right? Ups attack, lower special defense. Ups defense, reduces speed. I mean, I think the positive speed nature on Scyther is good. I don't think we can justify getting rid of it. What we can do is we can hit you with a Hyper Potion. Okay, we're filling out the roster. We're filling it out. I like how it shows us a little roster of the mons that we've encountered here. Spiritomb, you're doing your thing. Spirit Gloom. Alright, we got mints everywhere. Give me the Love Ball. Give me a Careful Mint. That's a defensive typing, I'm fairly sure. This is Sassy. Would be great to have Adamant, X Special Attack, and Eject Pack. Eject Pack is an interesting proposition here. What do we not really need? Yo, we got rare candies? 10 of them? Win? Since freaking win now? I'm a squid now, I'm a kid now? Do we pump those into somebody immediately? I think we wait until we actually knock somebody out. What do we have that we do not need? Dude, I don't even know. Build parts, Thunderstones. Alright. Black Augrite. We could make our Scyther into a shiny Cleavor right now if we wanted to. We could definitely do that. Do we want to do that, though? Defense reduces speed. That could be useful on someone. We're never gonna use Careful. Toss it. Sassy. Both of these two could be good on a tank. We're not using Naughty. It's too risky. The stones we'll keep for evolving somebody. We'll grab the Jetpack and the X-Spec attack just in case we come across somebody that can use it, like that Zoroark there. Your boy Zoroark there. Alright, we are gonna hit him with the Wing Attack. He puts the curse on us. We got the bad juju. We're gonna take a little damage from that, but we get rid of him. Alright. Everyone grew up to level 49. Do we take on another one? I think we take on a Hisuian Zoroark here. We hit him with the Wing Attack. He goes for Spite. And then he's done. Everyone grew to level 53. So far, it's just Zoroarks and Spiritombs. Might not be bad to grab a second... What are you doing here, kid? Look at me, I can destroy the world. I don't like to hear that. Oh, you're dangerous. Alright, I know that a single wing attack blitzes this bad boy down, but I'm worried about the freaking Pyroar doing stupidity to me. So I think we double into the Pyroar because that Shroomy Broomy boy ain't doing crap to us. We double into the Pyroar. Come on. We got him. Stomp him in one. Everyone grew to level 55. He goes for the Spore. We have Awakenings. It's not gonna matter. You go down to a single Air Slash. You are quad weak to it. Goodbye, Breloom. Bray Ripperonis. Tuber Kobe. It's not fun when you pretend to. Alright, get out of here. What do we want to use? We need our healing stuff. Was that our healing pocket? No. Where's our healing? Ah, here it is. Alright, give me the burn heal. Do we not have awakenings on us? Do we got everything but awakenings? Didn't we buy some full heals? I guess we didn't buy full heal. I thought we had full heal. We do not have a full heal. Okay, then that means we can actually just sit on a Zoroark and just wait for it to wake up. Alright, you're sleeping. Go ahead and wake up and use Wing Attack. It's faster because of agility. Uses Spite. Don't matter. Zoroark's a goner. Zoroark's an absolute goner. Bag is too big for the X speed. We're probably not going to get the chance to use that kind of crap with this team. He's the problem. I'd like to pick it up, but we can't. Oh, we cannot afford to. What's this? Blunder policy, huh? When you use a non-super effective move? That could be good. Alright, we need to really consider what it is that we need here. X attack could be clutch, but we got Sword Stance. I don't really know how clutch that's gonna be. We definitely need the rest of our status cures. All moves by 10 or restores the PP. We got so many ethers that we can just go ahead and get Blade's power points back on them. And then we'll get X-Scissor back on up. And then what do we want to do? I think we catch one more Spiritomb for the road. Yeah, let's hit him with the wing. He just goes for a soft Shadow Ball. Let's hit him with a Pokeball here. We could Wing Attack again. We will if we need to. Alright, he hit us with the Curse. He's got basically no health left. We slap another Pokeball on him. Get him. Okay, it's getting a little dicey. It's getting very dicey. Okay, we switched to our own Spiritomb. We don't even play around with that. And then we hit him with the Pokeball. Come on, get in the Pokeball, fella. Okay, he just KOs himself. Alright, well, maybe we got some poor level heals that we can use here. Okay, give me... We'll pop that last ether on the Blade. Give him the Wing Attack back. And then give me a Hyper Potion heal. It's pretty good. Alright, maybe I don't worry about getting Spiritomb. Alright, Blunder policy, right? Alright, see, that should be in the held items category. Okay, Close, Bake, Sunstone, Firestone, Blowing Cable, Sassy Mint. Blunder policy, raises speed if the user misses due to accuracy. Do we have anybody that's not accurate? We do. And it's Yan Mega, I believe, with that Air Slash. Eject Pack forces the user to switch if its stats are lowered. Who could use that? I feel like it's not terrible on Zoroark right off the bat. We'll just go ahead and do that. We got a dire hit directly. Dire hit, apply directly to the forehead. Dire hit, apply directly to the forehead. Dire hit, I hate the name of your product. Or I hate the name, but I love your product. Alright, we'll go ahead and try to capture one of these boys. Hit him with the wing attack again. Yeah, we got a couple of ghosty goo boys here. Alright, hit him with the heal ball. Let's go ahead and grab this fella. We got him. Nope, we don't need to name the Zoroark. It's just good enough to have a full party again. Let's see, we want to go down here, then we want to cut up here. And see if we can find some more goodies. We did indeed find goodies. And we also found an arrogant friend. Alright, heals. What do we got? Just maximum potion opportunities. Didn't mean to hit Zoroark with that, but we'll go ahead and heal you up. Alright, you know what? We'll take you on. Did you raise all those Pokemon by yourself? That we did. That we heckin' did. Okay. We wing attack into the Poliwrath. We air slash. Or do we psychic? No, we air slash into the Wrath as well. Got him. Alright, that guy's gone. Stealth Rock is up. Wing attack is our only neutral damage into this thing. Air slash is also neutral. We double into it. It's a defensive mon. It does flinch. We finally got the flinch. It's against an opponent that don't really matter, but it do matter enough. Say goodbye. We don't give a worm a damn. Wow, now that's something else. Yeah, you're something. Okay, what do we got over here? We got another Max potion. Yo, Max, I will take your potions. A Water Stone and a Muscle Band. Muscle Band is gonna be good on your friend, oh geez, on your friend who? Who am I thinking of? Muscle Band. That's physical moves. That is a bear tick move if I have ever seen one. That is bear tick getting boosties. For days. For days, bear tick. Oh, why are there so many friends here? Yo, why can't we be friends? And by that I mean you get the hecky heckin' out of my way. We will take Hasty. That's like... Hasty, that's like, which one? That's definitely speed, but I forget what it lowers. Hasty. Up speed, but lowers defense. Ugh. Disgusting. Okay, we got one dude coming in on us. My bird Pokemon is the strongest in the world. Yikes. We hate to see it. But it's a freaking moth. We wing attack. Mothim is withdrawn. Tropius. All your birds are actually bugs and plants. You ain't got a single bird on your team, bro. Get that nonsense out of here. Bugs and plants. You ain't got nothing on Scyther. They're still the strongest in the world. Sure, dude. Yeah, nice birds. We skirted by them. Perfect. Now, what do we got? We got game show or a trainer tower. What's this? A battle simulator. The kid is obnoxious. I'd rather go to the game show and see if we can't win something useful. Why, hey, here we go with the game show. Welcome to the Springly setup. Now, contestants, you aware how the game show works? Wonderful. Let's get straight to the action. Our game show today will be What's That Cry? We're good at this one. We are good at this one, folks. Yeah, 6 rounds. Show me the cry. Round 1. I know that's like a psychic sometimes. It's not Mospass, not Electric, not Celio. Yeah, there we go. Rabombi. Rabombi, you're up. Yep. Just got yourself Tia for growth. 4 miracle seeds? I mean, that's something. They're like a Fampy or something? Powdon, Mudstill, Hold. No, that's definitely a Seadra. Alright, 4 miracle seeds. Upgrade your prize to Solar Blade. Oh, and it's a TM too. Somebody could probably use that. Yeah, we want to go for it. It's like a Lurantis special, but Leafeon could get that. There's a few boys that can use that, so... Which Pokemon? Isn't that a Psychic type? Like an Esper or something? Maybe Meowstic? Lurantis? That's not it. Yamask, ain't it? Volcarona, Palafin, Diggersby. Well, I know it's not Lurantis. Don't think it's... Could be Yamask. Should I just cheat here? I think it's Yamask. Yeah, I'm gonna say Yamask. We got him, boys! Yo, I never miss. Yeah, I never miss. Solar Blade. Upgrade the prize to Aqua Jet. Do we? I don't know if we got any Pokemon that can learn Solar Blade. I'm gonna go ahead and peep the ye old notes here and see on the Smogons who can learn Solar Blade. Alright, Pokemon DB Solar Blade. Alright, who gets it? Learned by level up. Lilligant, Lurantis, Iron Leaves by TM, Vileplume, Mew, Chikorita, Bayleaf, Meganium, Blossom, Sceptile, Nuzleaf, Shiftry, Tropius, Leafeon, Gallade, Lilligant, again, Virizion, Decidueye, more Lurantis, Serena, Grookey, Thwackey, and Rillaboom, the Zacian and Zarude, Calorexes, Smoliv, Line, Ceruledges, Wochins, Iron Leaves, Ogerpon, Iron Boulder, and Iron Crown. Yeah, we gotta risk it again. That's Hippowdon. That's Hippowdon all day. Yeah, I know that's Hippowdon, because Hippowdon's one of my favorite ground types. Where are you? Hippowdon, there you are. Perfect. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Aqua Jet on deck. Upgrade our prize to 4 link cables. We already have that. Do we stop here? Or do we go all the way to try to win? Sheesh. I mean, I'm pretty good at this. But 4 link cables is less good, but we've already got Aqua Jet on the only boy that we got that can learn it. Yeah, we go ahead and we go for the link cables. Round 5. Is that Vaporeon? I feel like that might be Vaporeon. Veluza, no. Grubbin, no. Esparta, no. Persian, no. Varoom, Rookity, Venomoth. That's a Venomoth. That's a Venomoth cry if I've ever heard it. Correct. You just won yourself 4 link cables. Next round, you could upgrade your prize to Toxic Spikes we kind of need on somebody. Yes, we risk it. I feel like that's like a Patrat or something. Lombre, Simisage, Weavile, Tinkertuff, Luxray, Dragalge, Dodrio, Sandygast. Ooh. I don't know. I think that Simisage. It's not Weavile. Give me a second to think about it. You know what? I am gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna try to rule out Simisage, but I'm pretty sure it's Simisage. Alright, let's try the Simisage cry. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Oh, I can't hear nothing. I knew it, boys and gents. I knew it. It was Simisage. Didn't I tell you? It's not cheating if I already knew. It's not cheating if I already knew. Let's go, Simisage. We got him. Correct. Just won yourself a TM for Toxic Spikes. That's all for now, folks. And we got it. All skill. I mean, We did kind of cheat a little bit at the end there, but it don't count. It don't count. Sassy is fine. Relax is fine. Up speed, but reduces defense. Hasty is trash. Yeah, T-Spikes is on deck. No, the problem is, do we have anybody that can learn it? Hack Spikes. Not yet. But both of our Zoroarks can learn Psychic, so we want to boot that up and get that on both of these dudes immediately. Yes, we want to get rid of something. Knockoff is good. Spite is garbage. So we go ahead and give you Psychic on there. Zoroark learns Psychic, and we want to do the same thing for our other Zoroark. And because we got two of them, I'll probably lead one of them in the next match, because if we lose one, I'm not really that sad about it. We don't need agility on something that's as fast as a Zoroark, though. So we go ahead and we pop that. And then no other moves that anybody can learn that are useful. Okay, what do we want to do? I think we're just about done in here. Yeah, we're done here. Alright, we don't have anybody that can T-Spike immediately, but that's okay. Zoroarks. We need to go through your guys' move pool. Alright, first off, Dark Pulse. We definitely want that on Spiritomb. It's kind of like one of its big things. Hex on you probably don't matter. I will leave Curse. And then Shadow Ball. Instead of Hex. And then Nasty Plot. You could set up. Do we want to leave Sucker Punch and get the Nasty Plot on? I think we do. I think we absolutely do that. Shadow Sneak. Don't need it. Nasty Plot on you. We will take that. I'll take it instead of that. And then Bitter Malice is like your specialty, right? Silent Tingling Treatment may lower the foe's attack. I think it's weaker than Shadow Ball, but only just barely. And it has decreased attack utility. We've got Curse, Shadow Sneak, Hone Claws, Torment, Leech Scratch, Shadow Claw. And then this one, you know what? I'm gonna make you a physical. I'm gonna make you physical. So Shadow Claw goes on instead of Spike. We're gonna go with the Hone Claws instead of the Shadow Ball. And then you got something else physical, right? Knockoff? Yeah, you go Shadow Claw, Hone Claws, Psychic, and Knockoff. So we got one Zoroark that is special and one that's physical. Yeah, Shadow Claw, Psychic, Hone Claws, Knockoff, Knockoff, Psychic, Nasty Plot, Bitter Malice. And for you, I'm gonna switch out your Knockoff for another special move. Shadow Ball, Spike, Curse, Shadow Sneak, Hone Claws, U-Turn. U-Turn could be good on you, actually. Yeah, you're gonna U-Turn instead of Knockoff. Get a little of that utility switching in. And maybe pop a little damage. Alright, which of our two Zoroarks do we want to switch in first? We'll switch in the special one first. Because you potentially just go crazy. Although your speed is lowered. Your speed's lowered too. Alright, whatever. Our team is kitted and we're ready to rock and rollies. Now the question is, do we go for the full heal on everybody? Or do we go to the shop? I think maybe we do some shopping here. Maybe there's something that could come in clutch, so yeah, let's go in and go to the shop stop. Yo, he could trade us something? Do we want to trade a Zoroark for something? We could trade one of them, just to diversify the team a little bit. You know what? I will do that. Tell you what, trade one Yeah, we trade one because we've got enough Zoroarks. Give me something amazing. Give me something incredible. Enjoy. Alright, what did you give me? Please don't be bad. Please don't be terrible. A Vikavolt? We'll take a Vicky. Hi, Vic. Mighty Vic. Brave as an attack nature. Yo, Vic is set up, though? We got mixed attacking Vic out of there? Okay, first off, that guillotine's gotta go, though. That guillotine's gotta go, though. Do we have any TMs that you would want to learn? Michael Vick on the screen. You don't get Tailwind, you don't get T-Spikes, you don't get Synthesis, you don't get Psychic. Okay, does not matter. Vicky is ready. Spark, okay, that's good. Discharge hits everybody. If we're in a double battle against the boss, that could be a problem. T-Bolt, though, we definitely want you to have something. Bug Buzz, Guillotine, T-Bolt, and then you've got Fly, right? I don't love Fly on you. It could let you hit some grassy boys, but we already got Bug Buzz, so instead I'm going to teach you a little Cruncheroni. That's good damage. So we got Mix Attacking Vikavolt up, and look at those stats. Attack is 108, Special Attack is 174. Never mind. This is not a... Oh, its IVs are cracked too? Okay, but you're a special attacker, right? So I actually... Discharge, Bug Buzz, Thunderbolt. Crunch is not bad utility. I feel like we gotta go with this setup. Okay, so Zoroark is up first. And with the eject pack, you can kind of maybe do some stuff. Yeah, this one doesn't get U-turn like the other one did, I don't think. Which is fine, because this one is going to be trying to sweep right off the bat. We're going to Nasty Plot. Oh, we already got U-turn on there. Okay, so we're going to sweep with Nasty Plot, and we'll U-turn out if it gets bad. That's the plan. Okay, move Tutor. Do you got any crazy moves for a Zoroark? Crunch, Dig, Giga Impact, Grace Knot, Hyper Voice. Oh, Hyper Voice could be crazy. Hyper Voice could go crazy on this bond. Yeah, we gotta teach it over something. But what? You know what? We got the pack already. We get rid of U-turn. That is Stab Hyper Voice. That is freaking Stab Hyper freaking Voice, dude. Who else we got that wants to learn something? Snowy Spiritomb, maybe? Vic is kind of set up. You know what? I don't think we actually need any other moves for anybody. You are a setup dude. You will tell me a move deletion. Alright, welcome to the Traveling Battle Shop. Lustrous Orb. Garbage. Get that out of my face. What do you got? Amulet Coin, Black Belt, Bright Powder. Ooh, Bright Powder could be crazed. We got an opportunity to maybe get lefties here, though. Psychic Seed, Red Card, Gem, Incense, Silver Powder. That's for bugs. Toxic Orb, Wide Lens, Choice Banded. Choice Specs Vicky. What about a Choice Specs Vikavolt, though? What about a Choice Specs Vic? Yeah, and we don't got no, nothing else. Other than maybe Throat Spray? Because after after Hyper Voice, that would get us a free special attack boosty. Do we go Throat Spray and go all in on Zoroark meta? Maybe we do. 1,100. We got the money for it. Let's go ahead and buy a Throat Spray. And we got nobody else that's going to be using that, so we don't care. Poison Barb. That's fine. Hi, Barb. Good to see you, Barb. Damp Rock. Choice Specs. Yeah. You know what? Give me a Specs. Oh, I need to clear out some inventory space. Okay, who do we not need? Synthesis is only a TR. Could be good on some sort of plant dude, but we ain't got no plant dudes in our party, so we go ahead and get rid of that. Firestone, Waterstone, Thunderstone, Sunstone, Black Augrite. Are we ever gonna get Scyther to Cleavor? I don't think we want to. I think we want the speed. We would like Scizor for the steel typing, but we don't need that otherwise. Alright, we got the throat spray. X attack, X special attack, dire hit. Basically, we can get rid of all the dire hits. Antidote, paralyze, heal. Yeah, okay. Now we go ahead and we buy our band as well. Alright, we got a choice band, we got throat spray. Let's line people up to have stuff. Okay, I believe our menu's here. Throat spray. We're gonna give that to Zora Aura Arc. Switch the two. Eject pack is gone. I'm gonna give that to the eject pack goes to Spiritomb, I think. And then the choice band. Who is largely physical that could benefit from it? Just potentially Snowy, but the problem is without the access to, access to Banded Aqua Jet would not be bad, but I'd rather save it for something like a Zoomeril. So what I will do is I think I will go ahead and I will buy the choice specs, and I think I'm going to slap those on Vikavolt. Because its special attack is already out there in the freaking stratosphere. So choice specs, we're gonna give that to Vikavolt. Okay, we got a crew. We actually do got a crew again. Oh, okay. We need to decide if it's a double. Who do we go into? Zora Arc and Vic? Or do we go Zora Arc and Blade? Blade's got that Eviolite, means that he can kind of take a hit as long as it's not rock type. So I think we go with that setup. It's a mighty trainer. Alright. And then we'll go ahead and we'll hit the Hyper Pot onto Spiritomb, get them all nice and capped up. Alright, we give this a shot. If it's singles and we've got a shot to try the Nasty Plot and sweep immediately, we take that. Ilma, very well then. You're a normal type trainer, right? Behold the magnificent Pokemon of the one and only Ilma. Yo, he's trying to give us the Calamont already? Alright, Ilma, come out. That is not the boy that I was intending. Oh, it is the boy, but he's posing. You don't know that you can't fake this out. We Nasty Plot. How did you know? How did you know that that wasn't... How did he know? It does 1.5 damage due to knockoff's effect. We max heal Zoroark and hope that he goes for something else. He goes for the knock again. It's too much damage. Alright, too much damage. We need to switch to something that can actually take a knock. Blunder policy on you. Don't really want to lose Eviolite on anybody. We go Cinder here. You can take the knockoff. That's really annoying that it just immediately goes for the knock. And he crits. Yo, what is going on here? Do we Air Slash? Okay, that's gonna do more. Rip Cinder to cheating fucking Ambipom? Or freaking, sorry. Alright, you wanna go for double hit and crap? Well, guess what? Spiritomb don't care about any of that. Give him pressure. Alright, what do we got? Nasty Plot Dark Pulse. He goes for the knock, it's neutral. Yep, we get the Nasty Plot off. Your knockoff does knock nothing to me now. We go for the Dark Pulse. He just goes for another knock. It's doing 0 now. Dark Pulse hits for a good chunk. The Ambipom is gone. What do you got? Pyroar. Am I afraid of you? Or do I just set up on you? How much health we got, Max? Pretty good, and you can only use Stab Fire. We're gonna go ahead and buff Spiritomb up. Rip to our boy, though. Because they freaking cheat. Fire Blast hits. Does over half. Glad that I healed you. Who do we have that comes in on that? We really don't have anybody. Alright, you're gonna need to just Sucker Punch here because, yeah, you don't live too. Get some Sucker Punch damage. Fire Blast comes out. Does heckin' crazy damage. This team is very fire weak. But Zoroark should outspeed now. I gotta try Zoroark with the Hyper Voice. He's gonna go for Fire Blast again, obviously. We Hyper Voice into him. Yo, why is it so freaking fast? And it crits. Why is Pyroar faster than Zoroark? I don't know. We got nothing that really wants to be in on super effective freaking Fire Blast. I know Vikavolt got some special defense. Who has special D? You've got 96. What do you got? You've also got 96. You've got the best chance of KOing in one shot with superpowers, so we send in Snowy. Really wish I had the snow available to you. Do we just Aqua Jet though? Do we physical Aqua Jet? He switches, coward. He eats the Aqua Jet for days. He gets a little lefties recovery. You go down to a single superpower and you're slow though. But Icicle Crash also KOs you. Icicle Crash, get him. Get that Drampa out of here. Yo, Demon Girl, what's up? We are fighting for our lives here. Pyroar comes back in. Yeah. I don't know if we live this. I don't know if we be living this. If we do live one, potentially Aqua Jet just does this dude in. With the muscle band. Oh, he went for the status move and missed. We back in this. Babies, we back in this. 2 Aqua Jets and he's gone. Oh my gosh. The AI stupid. AI be stupid, dude. Yo, beware. Do we KO you with that? Do we KO you with the superpower? Because you definitely KO us with just about anything. You're probably going for a fighting type move, right? If you do that, then one of our bugs is the better switch rather than staying in, huh? Mom dropped the puppy price down to 800. Rip. Okay, you know what? If you go for a fighting type move, great. If not, you got me, but Scyther still has a matchup here. Show me a fighting type move. Ideally, show me like superpower. Facade. You go for Facade. You freaking sod. I think we outspeed you by quite a bit, but I don't know what you plan to do, so we wing attack. We do nothing. Okay, we do actual 0 to this thing. Alright, I think Scyther can live with a Hyper Potion? Do we heal Scyther or do we switch? We really don't have anything defensive left. We really don't. I know why we're doing no damage. It's because Beware has the ability Fluffy. Fluff. That is a problem. If Scyther took that much, though, Vikavolt's taking less. He might be banded, even. Alright, we switch to Vic. We see how much a facade does. Oh, that's not good for Vic. That is not good at all. Are you faster, Vic? Are you faster than this dude? Should have maybe led with Vic and tried to do something there. But we Thunderbolt. No, the bear is faster. Rip Vic. We gotta go Snowy. We got a superpower into Aqua Jet. Okay, superpower. Why are we faster with this? Okay, we lower our attack and defense. He goes for the facade. You gotta go for it again, Snowy. You have to. You're not living it, but we got to. We gotta try. Beware's gone. It's just a Persian left, huh? I think Blade's gotta go. Snowy's the only one that can KO this thing. And he's got too many drops on him for that. I'm sorry, Scyther. You've gotta get taken out. Normal gem boosted fake out. Alright, we're down to our last Pokemon. We need a max potion on Snowy. And hopefully it lives now that there's no normal gem. That's kind of a one-trick Persian thing. It might have Slash, but I think Snowy lives that. It's got Body Slam, which is objectively weaker. We got Paralyzed, of course. Okay, we go for the superpower here. Oh, he stole the muscle band. The superpower. Please be enough. It was. Dude, we live with one Mon. We live with one freaking Mon. 5,000, give me all the money. Gym Badge 5 is done. That was crazy. We lost everybody. You, or should I say you and your Pokemon, make quite the interesting team. I hope you go far on your adventure. Well, thanks to you, I got like half of a Mon. Who are you? Excuse me? A dark deal. Do I go for the dark deal? We got another legendary Pokemon that we can peep over there, but there's no way we're catching it. Sheesh. Let's see what the dark deal is. We gotta peep it. What's the dark deal? One choice. Alright, what's this? Race Charm. Friendly moves have 1.75% chance for effects. Flinch Charm. Friendly moves have a 20% chance to flinch. Strength Charm. Caught Pokemon are slightly stronger. Yo, it's playing the lavender theme. If I take this, do I lose my only Mon? You know what? Screw this guy. I don't care. I don't care what you're offering me. I do not care. Oh, shoot. Do we not have any encounters here? We got the Battle Tower and the full rest stop. We'll enter the full rest stop. I didn't even see that. Okay, well, we got no ability to grab an encounter here, and all we got is Beartic left. Son of a bun biscuit, dude. We're definitely done. Bright Powder, that's just the normal crap. There's really nothing here that would help save this run at this point. We'll heal up. Ain't a thing that we can do. Ain't a thing. So we just move on, I guess. I guess we could give Beartic something to hold, but it really is not gonna matter. Alright, and what do you have? You're just a March stop, which helps us 0%. Do we trade? No. We got no encounters here. No encounters on this route at all. I screwed that up. I absolutely screwed that up. Alright. Let's go and fight the mighty trainer, which we cannot possibly win against. Yeah, help me level up Beartic to the level cap. All we got is a single freaking bear, dude. One freaking bear. Aqua Jet. Should I throw the choice band on you and just hope that Icicle Crash is enough? Alright. You didn't learn anything new. Do I do the Slush Rush into Snowscape into Icicle Crash? Do you have... Really don't. I was gonna say, do you have a boosting move like a Swords Dance? You really don't. But I think we go Snowscape because you are Slush Rush. We get rid of the Aqua Jet. And then we Snowscape immediately. And then we just hope that Icicle Crash is enough to handle everything. Alright. Let's hope that it's not a double battle. Because in theory, Beartic could win. Mallow. Now that my Pokemon have me feeling relaxed, let's make our all-out attack. Yeah, I got like half of a bear. Bramblegast? We could set up on Bramblegast. We Snowscape immediately. He goes for the Power Whip. We live it. Barely. The snow is active. Slush Rush is up. Alright. We hope that the bear sweeps now. We hope that the bear sweeps. Okay, first thing, we Icicle Crash. Mallow's a grass-type trainer. We could win this. Alright, Bramblegast Gonzo. Alright, snow continues to fall. We're healed by grassy terrain slightly. Rayloom is gonna for sure Mach Punch us from orbit. That's a problem. We Max Potion here and see if that's enough to live 2 Mach Punches. Yep, there goes 1. Do we live? No. We in no way are gonna live 2 Mach Punches. Rip or freaking Roni. Of course, this is what they've got. And yeah, we don't live this. We do not. Do we have an X-Defend? Could we try an X-Defend? No, we do not. If he goes for anything else, but he's not gonna. Rip to the run. Alright, we're done. We're whited out. But we made good progress. We got all the way to badge 5. Come back anytime. Let's see what you got. We managed to gather 6,900. That's some money. We've received 5 levels for our troubles. I mean, it's something. Should have used all those rare candies. I had too good to use Syndrome, and it cost us. If we were overpowered with Scyther, that would have been enough. Come speak to me again. Never speak to me or my son again. Alright, here's rewards to collect. We'll grab Decor. We got more Decor. More Decor. Build parts, and a lot of them. And money. New quest has been posted. Collector for 100 Pokemon. Data for 10 shiny Pokemon. The Pokédex. Yep. Defeat every Elite Four trainer with a Pokemon of Legends in your party. Big saver. Exit a rest stop with 50k. Alright. Okay. Well. I think we can go ahead and pour our money into the market district. And then we've got to go and we've got to catch our friend Cinder, who's out there waiting for us. Hey there, thanks for rolling by. Have a chat with your mate, the ball guy. I've got the perfect ball for you. Timer ball. We'll take that. Let's see. What do we want to do here? We want to upgrade the areas? No, we want to build a new area. Berry fields would allow us to grow berries and craft basic potions. That would be neat. But we need the marts. We need the financial district available immediately. Give me it to the west, I guess? Alright, Pokemon is going. And then market. Blend Pokeblocks and improve Pokemon IVs. We kind of need that too. We cannot build that here though. Let's see if we can build it to the west of what we got already. Alright. Because, yeah, we definitely want to improve IVs permanently. That would be huge for us. Getting Scyther an actual ability to do something. Build a new area. Give me Berryfield's home base, Descartes, market. Yeah, we want the market. And that can be built to the west as well. We got like a financial district going on. And then we want to just let that get built. Don't know if we'll need berries. Typically you do. Build a new area. Berry fields. We'll make those to the north of where we're at. Yep. And then we'll upgrade areas, trainer school, move tutor, starter bag, adventure flag. Adventures can be saved and replayed again. Potion cauldron, brew basic potions, berry fields. Increase the berries collected both in and out of an additional block. General stock. General store has more items. Ball shop, TM shop, battle shop. Create more Pokeblocks at once. Bakery. Bake Pokeblocks into snacks used to improve IVs. Would be great. Shop for mints to change Pokemon's nature. We need that immediately. Give me the treat shop. Yep. We'll take that. And then a bank. Increase starting money for adventures. Do we want to have a little starting moolah? I don't know if we care. Then Pokeblock Blender Plus. Battle Shop. Yeah, we got a lot of things to upgrade, but for now this is fine. Okay. Pokemon Hub has been upgraded. Let's see what was on sale. We got some interesting stuff. Give me... Let's start the adventure with like 5 super potions from now on. Because remember, our bag gets reset every time we go back out, so... Yeah, that's probably good for now. We go for the west, we see the Pokeblock Blender. Might not be able to do anything with this without a berry field growing strong, though. You look like a trainer to me. I'm something of a Pokeblock expert myself. I can help you learn which berries make what kind of Pokeblocks if you'd like. Which type of Pokeblock are you interested in? Attack. These are the berries that produce Jacoba, Kelpsie, and Lychee. Okay. And then, yeah, we can ask her about anything. Alright. What do you do? They're intensely focused on using berry blending machines. Alright, understood. And then you do what? Hi there, would you like to buy some treats? Yeah, we definitely want to get an adamant mint. Perfect. And then we'll change our DD to modest. Oh, this is huge. This is absolutely huge. Alright, we are in it now. Alright, first things first. We want to go ahead and send an adamant mint towards Blade's direction. Okay, and then modest goes towards DD. There we go. Yo, we got a team. We actually got a team together. Alright. What starting moves? We want to teach you Incinerate off the bat. Get rid of Growl. And Bulldoze, we absolutely want to teach you. Get rid of the old Tackle. And then Blade is level 15 off the bat, which means Wing Attack is on deck immediately. And we'll go ahead and get rid of Leer for that. And actually, DD exceeds the level cap of the first gym already. Which, you know, is nice. That gives us a little bit of an advantage. Alright, so we got the berry block maker doing their thing, but we need actual berries to do that. So I was right in buying the berry field. Alright, what do we got? Welcome, would you like to buy some berries? We can buy them direct. Oh, it's expensive, huh? Alright. Well, we got some starter berries, I guess. We'll peep those and see what we got. Oran, Rost, Cherry, Chesto, and Pecha. Alright, we'll place a cherry down. Oh, we didn't mean to plant another cherry. Yes. Give us a Chesto. No. Give us a Pecha. No. Give us an Oran, and the only one that we won't replace is the Rost. But because our inventory will reset, it's not even gonna hurt us to be doing it this way. So now we go and we don't have a ball shop, but what we do have is we can expand our. I know we can expand our bag with you. Hey there, Derv. Would you like to expand your bag? Yes. Would you like to expand it again? Yes. Yes, expand it again. Expand it again. 70 slots. Do we want to expand one more time? Give it to me. I need all the expansions. Hey there, thanks for rolling by to have a chat with your mate, the ball guy. Don't worry, next time I'll give you another ball. Oh, that's right, because we got timer ball from you already. Alright. So we got a financial district going, which is huge for us. What we want to do is we want to find your boy Cinder, and we want to make sure that Cinder joins us in the group. Cinder, where are you, my friend? Gonna be a little while before Cinder pops up, probably. We got a lot of friends that we made along the way that are hanging out here, and everyone will spawn in turn. I don't really want to send everybody home, which you can do. You can indeed send everybody home out to the wilds. But I kind of like the memories of all the friends we've made along the way. So we'll just have to wait for Cinder to come around. There's the Onceler. Would be great, but we can only bring 2 friends with us at a time. But you know what, Onceler? You can go in the PC. Maybe we'll find a way to keep you with us. Oh, they didn't let us get that. Alright, if we see Onceler again, we gotta catch him. Okay, where did our Yanma friend go? Ah, there you are. Alright, we're gonna swap balls, and that was the problem was last time. We'll go ahead and use a timer ball on you, because it's a special ball for a special shiny friend. But yeah, Demon Girl, what else is going out there in Internet Land? Also, help keep an eye out for Sneasel again, because we definitely want to give Onceler in the box, because Onceler was crazed. Onceler may be the best Sneasler to ever exist. Spiritomb, get out of here, we don't care. Bellsprout, you're a good friend. Scraggy, you're a lovely individual. Scyther's back again. We could also encounter our other shiny Scyther. That would also be another mon that would show up here every now and then. So we'll keep our eyes open for that, but who we really want to bring out of the woods with us is the Onceler right now. That's who we're looking for. Come on, Once. Where are you? Saw you once. I know you'll come back. Come on, Onceler. Where are you? Is you is or is you ain't my Onceler? The way you've been acting lately gets me down. Mom's being... rude. Yo, Stella's hanging out, waiting on us. You know what, Stella, you were so MVP goated that you get to go into the box because we absolutely need you on future adventures. Stella, you are a friend. You were goated last time. You got cheated out of a victory lap. So you are getting caught and you're staying with us. Come on, Onceler, where are you? You're the only other fella that we need, and everybody else can continue partying around here. But we need you specifically. Snowy, the bear tick. Snowy was pretty clutch with superpower, and Snowscape would have been able to clutch out that entire match if it wasn't for Flippy Dippin' Breloom, which has so far been the bane of my existence. Twice I've wiped to Breloom. Once to Gladion's stupid swords dancing, dance on your grave, Breloom, and once to freaking what's-a-face? Mallow and her stupid freaking mushroom head. Where are you boys? Sableye doing its thing. Bombardier. Yamask. There you are. The Onceler. The once and forever Onceler. Alright, Onceler. You're coming with us. Thank you, Onceler. You're incredible. You're a friend to all. And a menace to all as well. We love to see it. Okay. Now we activate the PC. Alright, we want to deposit both. Cinder, you're amazing. Stella, you're amazing. And Onceler, the MVPs of the previous run. Alright, nope, we don't want to continue box operations. Well, we made a lot of good progress. Let's see if there's any new questables. No new quest rewards to collect. Can we see our quest anywhere? Alright, so we managed to win 5 last time, which is pretty neat. We got no notes on our card. We will go ahead and we will save here. We've done a lot of changes. So what's your mother doing besides lowering your allowance there? Anything else going on? And we got 7 Pokeballs to start. We got a bunch of berries. And as a matter of fact, do we have our Eviolite in there somewhere? Yes, we do. We got our Eviolite in there. So Scyther is stacked right off the bat. We might not even evolve Scyther to Scizor if we get the opportunity. Hi, Dervis. Would you like to set off on an adventure? Yes, please. Send me. But yeah, talk to me. Tell me what's going on in your life. Show me the way, my brother. Okay, we got a lot of different options right off the bat. What is a green rock? I'm feeling good about green rock. Verdant, that could be some good grass types. None of this really locks us out. So what is this? Calm Swarming. You know what, Demon Girl? I'm gonna go through. And you pick which route we're gonna go on. So at the very bottom, we got Swarming. So I'll go from top to bop. Top to bop. Let's go. Number 1, average Verdant route. Number 2, Calm Spooky. 3, average Warm. 4, a trained Pokemon. So that's gonna be, you wanna go 6 again? You guys sent me to the bottom last time you blitzed me. Alright, which one is 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that's a Calm Mighty route. So we're not gonna peep what the trained Pokemon is, and instead we're gonna go here. Alright, let's see what a Calm Mighty route has for us. We get, so far, nobody. Does it show us? Yes, it does. It shows us there's 2 Mons that we do not have here. There's a whole bunch of Mons on this route, so let's prioritize finding the 2 that we don't have yet. We'll take a Pokédoll that gets us out of some wild encounters that we don't want, if necessary. Got some Soda Pop. We will take Mr. Soda Popinski. Tauros, Sneasler, Meditite. Yo, making a reappearance from when you were in our Lethalmon run. Welcome to the team. Yo, start working on a name already. Start working on a name for me. Alright, Meditite. She's calm. She uses psychic powers. What's her name? Honestly, Gwyneth Paltrow. I kind of would name her that for the psychic vampire spray. But, that's up to you. Eyre. Like Jane Eyre? Really? I mean, I'll do it. It is a name. E. Then E, then an R, and an E. Ergo, this is Eyre. Very nice. Oh, it's that boy, though. It's that boy, young larvae coming at you. Young larvae in the house. Excuse me? The tyrant lizard is here, looking to end my run already. Excuse me? Dee Dee, please do something about this guy. Alright, what can you do about him? Ember. Hit him with a little ember. Get the burn. Yeah, torch him down. Yo. Yo, there is the king lizard himself. The wizard lizard caught in the blizzard. Yo, I gotta name this Larvitar. Who is this girl? Who is she? Who is she? Oh, you know who it is. That is AOC. When we ask, who is she? It's gotta be AOC. That is AOC, the Larvatar. Didn't have a choice, had to do it. Alright, we need people healed up so that we can continue catching mons here. Yes, we'll use our basic heals first and foremost. Unfortunate that our levels don't stay outside of combat, but maybe it'll let us evolve our mons before we head out into the journey, which would be pretty good. Alright, we got Sawk here, sawking it to us. We hit him with the Fury of 1,000 swipes. We ball him immediately. We straight up ballin'. Do we nickname Sawk? What's your name, Sawk? Alright, what do you want the name for Sawk to be? This is a Kung Fu master, along with his best friend and secret half-brother Throw. It's always Suck and Throw. So, what do we got? What do you want to name our boy here? Kimjin? Or is that Kinjin? Kimjin. Okay. I guess it's Kimjin now. Probably sounds fine, I guess. Kimjin. Alright, Kimjin, welcome to the team. And then we definitely want to grab a Taurosians. Okay, so it's not any of the other breeds, it's the pure fighting type Taurosians. You know what? I'm gonna hit you one more time. I know you're a little dangerous. You're going for the tail whip. You're setting up a one hit. You ain't doing that today, though, Tauros. Alright, Tauros was caught. Do you want to nickname Tauros? Yes. And you are a Raging Bull, which is a Raging Demon, which therefore means you are the user of the Raging Demon. Welcome to the Team Akuma. There we go. Akuma, the Raging Bull of Raging Demonosity, is available. And then the question is, do we take Eyre with us, or do we switch him out for the Onceler? You know, I kind of like having another Onceler on our team here. Yeah, I think we do. Do we farm it for shiny? No. This ain't the run to farm for shiny. What we will do is we will peep this friend here with a pocket ball. Alright, Sneasel is caught. Wish you could get a summary on him. As much as I like having a psychic type, without Mega Evolution, and I haven't seen any sort of Mega options available, Meditite's not that good. So, You get released, and you are... Sneasler is coming with the crew, and you are going to be young. Who are you gonna be? You got a name for me for the Sneasler? Because this is not our friend the Onceler. This is an entirely different Sneasler. What's her name? What is her name? Who is she? What's her name? Let's see here. If I don't get a comment soon, I will decide for us. Okay, I'm gonna start locking something in. So Sneasel, you are toxic. And who else is toxic? Wasn't it like Britney Spears who sung the song Toxic? So yeah, you're Britney. Oh, you got a name? Kimber? Nah, I'm going with Britney. Nice shot in the dark there. I don't know how to spell Britney. I'm just realizing I don't know how to spell that name. Oop, that's definitely not right. Give me... that, yeah. Britney with the toxic love. Okay, we got a starting crew. We got field moves, right? So we can afford to use strength. Yo, get that boulder in this corner. You've been a bad boulder. Get into the corner and think about what you've done. Ice Heal, Soda Pop, Antidote. We will go ahead and we will take out one of these Sneaslers. Just get that out of there. In order to get our levels up to level 15. Get our level cap going. Kim Jim learned double kick. Akuma also learned double kick. Everyone grew to level 15. Nicely done. We don't want to fight another Larvitar. They actually kind of crush us a little bit. Pretty sure we're at our level cap. Yo, you've got Intimidate though? What does our other Tauros' ability? Anger Point or something? Anger Point. Critical hits raise attack. Versus Intimidate. I think we gotta swap. I think we actually have to swap Tauroses. Intimidate's too good to have. Hit him again. He just goes for a raw tackle. So Akuma has the anger point, right? So the one with the intimidation... yeah. The one with the intimidation has got to be Mr. Street Fighter himself. You are M. Bison, my friend. You are M. Bison joining the crew looking to get crazy on them. So we're kind of fighting type heavy and we need more Pokeballs. But right now, this is a squad. This is abso-freaking-lutely a squad. Alright, we want to run away from Larvitar. They're too dangerous for us. Really? I just want to beat up an old man. Get out of my way. Alright, old man. What? He's doubling back. Yo, old guy. Fight me. Slow down. It's rude to run. You're the one dashing around. Alright, we hit him with the wing dings of damage. Wing dings flying out there. Got him. M. Bison learned double kick. Everyone got to level 15. Dusty got dusted. It's rude to shout. Yo, get that dude out of here. That dude's loony. Dude is loony McToony. Let's go check this side for goodies. We do indeed have goodies available. Some fresh water. That's heals. We got a bug catcher over here. Me and my precious bug Pokemon are on our way to fight a gym. No, you ain't. You're on your way to the nearest Poke Center, my friend. Though you're rocking a Wimpod right there. Young Guzma. Young Guzma. It's good to see you. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Yo, you seen it here. young Arlie there, Bugcatcher Arlie, starting off with the Wimpod? Nah, that's young Guzma. That is young Guzma right there. That's the origin story. Guzma just a bug catcher hanging out in the wilds, gets bullied by a dude with a Scyther, goes no more, bulks up, hits the gym for like 15 years, grows his hair out, dyes it white, forms a cult on the islands of Alola, builds a following, and just bare knuckle brawls for the rest of his life. Guzma origin story, penned it. We saw it happen here first. Berries, we'll peep these. Especially because we got the room to pack all of those in there. Grab them. Burn heal. Let's see. We can't get up there. Alright, I think we picked this route clean. So let's move on. Now, what do we got? We got a trained Pokemon. Do we have any Pokeballs at all? We do have several. I'm going to make the decision for this route that I want to go... Oh, but if we go to the bug catcher, what do you even do? It's a catching contest? Oh, that would be so good for us. Oh, and we get another encounter afterward to try to bulk out the squad. I'm doing it. I'm making the assumption that we gotta do it. Let's go catching. Today we're running a dark catching contest. Would you like to enter? Info on me. You'll be provided with 3 Safari Balls and will be tasked to catch the Pokemon with the highest in a specific base stat. If you are correct, you will win a cash prize. Whether you win or not, you'll be able to keep the Pokemon you exit with. Pokemon will only appear for a limited amount of time, so don't wait too long to catch something. Would you like to enter? Yes. Dark catching. If you catch the Pokemon with the highest base attack, you will win a special reward. Here are some Pokeballs for you. So we're looking for highest BST attack. What do you got? Stunky? That ain't got no BST. Sableye ain't also got no BST. Inkay. Zora, you have some BST, right? Catch it. Regular Zora. Caught. You do have BST. Do we want to name this Zora? Because it's a decent dark type. What do we want to name it? Hit me with something. It better not be like a Kimba, Kimjin, Air. Give me like a name. Like, I don't care if it's like Rocky or something. Just give me a name that isn't just a string of characters. Just rando sounds. Pebbles. Yeah, I can see that working. I can absolutely see the Pebbles working. Okay, Pebs. You, Oop, didn't mean to do that. So we'll just back that bad boy up. P-E-B-B. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a yelling at me from my alarms here. Yeah, okay. Looks like... Alright, P-B-B-L-E-S. That's how we're spelling it. That's how we're going it. P-B-B-L-E-S. From the chat, this is Pebbles. Okay, Impidimp, Stunky. Absol's got a Donkulus-based attack stat. Absol's got a broken BST for attack. Absol. Choose the Pokemon. Release Pebbles. We're going with Absol. Give a nickname to the captured Absol. Yes. You are the master of disaster. You're full of premonitions. Who is the most famous psychic from the 20th century? That is Miss Cleo. Predicting disaster. Welcome to Miss Cleo. And we got more Impidimps. Quillfish does not have a higher BST. Spiritomb does not have a higher BST. Grimer. Orak. If it were Crocodile, then yes, Weavile. Your BST is insane. Yeah, you're the one. Weavile is the highest BST in attack that we could find. Absol's great, but its Mega's better. Release that. Nicknamed Weavile, yes. Weavile is going to be who? Alright, what are we naming this Weavile? This dude, this fellow is coming in with the sharp claws. He hunts in a pack. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. Luciferin. Okay? Luciferin. Luciferin. Making a deal with the devil, it's Luciferin. Okay. And then we hit him with the okay. Yeah, we're done now, right? Houndour ain't got no BST in attack at all. Thievel, I mean, we've already made our decision. Whalefish. Yeah, there ain't nothing here that interests us. Are you ready to end your contest attempt? Yes. Now for the result. There's no way Absol has a higher attack than... Oh no, you didn't win this time around. It must be Absol. The highest score was Absol. You have to release a Pokemon in order to take Weavile with you. Do you want to release a Pokemon? I thought Weavile was higher than Absol on the attack scale, but I guess not. I guess not. Huh, I was right to stick with Absol. Would you like to release a Pokemon? Yes. Get rid of... You know what, Kimjin? You head on home. We got enough fighting on the rest of the team to last for days. And your BST does not hold up. Okay. So Absol, good to note, Absol does have a higher base attack than Weavile. Color me surprised. I thought Mega Absol did, but I didn't think regular Absol did. It's a tough, rugged route. Yes, send me up. Send me in. But yeah, you got me. Alright, we got Nosepace, Skorupi. Do we have any of these boys? No, we don't. They're the only two boys that are going to appear. Interesting. Skorupi's shiny is really easy to spot. I wonder if we just stick around in order to grab that shiny, because it's a real easy shiny. We'll grab regular Skorupi. And then, would we want to sub it out for the Onceler to have bug poison on the team? I mean, Dire Claw is just so good if we can get it on a Sneasler. But Drapion gets a wider move pool. He doesn't have as good as stats. But it might be able to learn T-Spikes, which I don't think that... Yeah, no, we aren't gonna keep our Weavile, or we aren't gonna keep Drapion on us. I like the idea of Drapion, I really do, but functionally, it just don't got that. It don't got that something that we need in our lives. Yo, we got Nosepass with an inch of his health with one shot. We'll take that. Now, do I stick around to grind out Nosepass nonsense? I don't think so. We send Nosepass home as well. You just go home, Nosepass. We don't need you here. You've done your duty quite nicely. We will take some burn heals. Yo, we got an old fellow blocking the way. Show me what's up. You look very capable. Would you entertain my Pokemon in a battle? I'll do more than entertain them, okay? I'll give them a wild ride they'll never forget. Fury Cutter is super effective. And then... You really don't have anything to hit this dude with at all, so we'll just Incinerate. Done. Done. But yeah, Weavile off of the bat probably got some good moves to you. Alright, Beat Up, Slash, Agility, Cancel. Slash instead of what do you got? Taunt, Assurance, Ice Shard, and Scratch. We'll get rid of Scratch for Slash. And then Beat Up, Summons Party to attack the Pokemon. It's more powerful the more crew members you got, right? Alright, what do we get? We got some potions, we'll take those, and some antidotes. We will also take those. Give them over. Grab this, that's some fresh water. Grab me some of that, that's another potion. But yeah, color me surprised. Yeah, I did not know, I knew Absol's attack was high, I didn't know it was higher than a freaking Weavile's. Ah, you look like a strong trainer.
You look like a strong young man.
Oh gee, thanks lady. You are a electric type, which means that we quick attack you and you're done. Dynamo, not threatening. Electros, its eventual final evolution, an absolute monster. Just a beast of unparalleled destructive capabilities. Burn heal and paralyze heal, we'll take equal measures of those. We'll grab the Poké-Dolls there, I guess that's like something. And then we'll peep whatever this is. Give me the potions, sure. Whatever. Alright, we're in it to win it in the next gym battle. I don't feel so bad about leading Scyther in on this one. And with the Eviolite, I don't think Scyther's in any sort of danger. So we go ahead, give Scyther the Eviolite to start this little shindig off. Give him a potion. But yeah, Demon Girl, what's going on in the world of Demon Girls? How goes it? Oh, this is the fire type leader, of course. Being thrilled by an opponent is exciting. Nothing makes me want to battle more. Would you like to burn in battle with me? Yo, dude is coming off maximum threat level already. Darumaka, you aren't super dangerous. Your base stat total is trash until you become Darmanitan. Incinerate, it's okay damage, but Eviolite's gonna shrug it. Wing attack brings you low? Get done already. Next. Salandit is a little bit more dangerous, but it's also quite papery. We hit him with the wing attack. Yo, this negative attack IVs that we've got. Fire Blast already? How does a Salandit have Fire Blast? Alright, well we are faster. We'll wing attack, get rid of you, and then we gotta switch to somebody else. Alright, what do you got left for me? Growlithe? You're a rock type? Your stabs, both of them, mean nothing to AOC. Who is she? Who is she? Where is she? Where's AOC? Here she is. Here she is. Rock throw. I don't care how much you boost, you're done. We throw rocks. In this glass house, we throw rocks. Nonsense. Get that out of here. Glass house, meat rock. Turtonator. You're quite the dangerous little dragon friend, aren't you? You're a dragon that uses fire type moves? I'm gonna go into Didi, who is not a dragon, who is going to bulldoze you into the dirt. Didi, Earth Mover, building cities in the desert, cities in Antarctica, cities on the moon. Rough gets smooth, because everything can move. We got just the tool, everything can move. Got the foreman and the crew, everything can move. Got the union too, everything can move. The Earth Movers, we rule. Mountain from a molehill, mountaintop removal. Irrigrade, retrograde, damn. It's hydroelectric. It's your boy Bob D. Get him, Didi. Hit him with the Earth Movers. Slapped, cracked, smashed. Didi said, hold up, let me smash, and then smashed that team to pieces. Not enough dancing. Yeah, I'm dancing over here. You just sitting and stew on the fact that you got toasted, fiery boy. Didn't even got his Marowak on him. Astounding. Dervis, you were spectacular. I'm certain you'll do well in the rest of your adventure. Knock him out. The mysterious sign people. We know what they do. That'll give us peep some intel. Do we care about peeping intel right now? I'm gonna go ahead and make the executive decision that we want whatever this trained Pokemon is. It's probably got moves that we like. Is that a Relicanth? That is a Relicanth. I really can't see why we wouldn't want a Relicanth here. We gotta switch Bison in though, and you need to learn some move that isn't gonna completely destroy Relicanth from orbit, but still will do damage. So we teach you Assurance. Alright. Relicanth shows up. We get the okay, Relicanth has Protect, Natural. We take Natural, Protect. Just further boosting that defensive stats. Waterfall is quite good. Relicanth is a physical water type. Waterfall off the bat is a great move. Okay, you're gonna need a little bit more coaxing, huh? Understood. Hit him with another Assurance. Hit him with one more. Yeah, we get it. Battling makes you excited, so you use Harden. Pokeball again. Yo, Relicanth actually resisting everything. We hit him with one more Insurance. He hardens again. It's coming down to the wire a little bit. We're gonna have to switch out Bison. But not. We never switch him. We never stop. Relicanth, Rock type, Water type. What do we want to send out for that? We'd have to get like into the 50s in order for AOC to be able to evolve, which I don't feel like is gonna be super freaking likely. And Pupitar is pretty freaking bad on stats. Relicanth already comes with all of its stats already, and we don't have a water type to balance out. Alright, sorry AOC, you're going back to Congress. And we're gonna nickname Relicanth. What are you? Alright, we got a name for Mrs. the Fish here? Do we got a name for Miss the Fish? Yeah, I think this is the play. This is indeed the play. Plus, that rock water typing, very interesting defensively. It's got a few holes in it, can be exploited by fighting types, ground types, grass types. It's all kind of bad. Doesn't have an electric resistance. But what Relicanth do bring is some of the best anti-normal in the game. Some of the best neutrals. Its neutral matchups, it wins. But they just don't have a lot of them. So we got a name for Relicanth here. Alright, I'm gonna start entering something then. Relicanth, you are going to be... What is your gonna be name? You know what, Relicanth? You are gonna be the Gupster. Welcome to the team, Guppy. Guppy, you are on point. Come on, Guppy. Join the team, you yuppie. Let's go, Guppy. Alright, what kind of stats is Guppy bringing to the table? Because I feel like you were impossible to crack. 31 attack. Yeah, Gupster is pretty crazy, and it's adamant nature. No wonder it was hidden. No wonder it was slapping. Always worth it to peep the trained Pokemon, I think. Calm, fierce route. Or average chilly route. What do you think? Calm, fierce, or average chill? In the meanwhile, I'll heal up the team. Calm, fierce, average, chill. Let me know what we're doing. Okay, so if we don't get a signal, I'm going to the fierce route. Alright, ending the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're going fierce then. Calm, fierce. You locking it in? Yeah, we're locking it in. Okay. Who do we got? We got Noibat. That is a potential dragon. Young dragon friend, excuse me. And Bison. Yeah, what do we want to do? You know what? Do we grind for shiny Noivern? That is the question. And I think the answer might just be yes. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of shiny Noivern. Yo, but this Noivern is impossible to catch? This dude is actually immune? Excuse me? We got him. Noibat, you are not joining the team yet. We're gonna find a shiny counterpart for you. There's lots of mons here, though. I kinda think we need to just go on a catching spree. We'll switch to Scyther. What's this mint do? What's this mint? Careful? What are you? I can't tell. Are you from behind? Oh, you're a roly-coly. Okay. Fury Cut is neutral on you because you don't have your fire typing yet. Maybe we're not going to end up going for the Noibat because we might just run out of balls here. Roly-Coly is fine. Not better than our Relicanth, though. Dratini! Oh, I just choked. I just choked myself out. Excuse me? Young dragon? True young dragon? Young dragon is choking us out, but we want this dragon on our team. Young, pure, innocent dragon. Who's gotta go? Oh man, I don't know for the type coverage who the heck we send. Bison's got the Intimidate, which would be good for doubles. Brittany is gonna be fast and toxic with Dire Claw, but I feel like I need to look up who's got the killer ability, because we've got the ability to eliminate grass types already. So what does poison eliminate? Fairies? Are there fairies that we really, really fear? You eliminate fairies, whereas you're weak to fairies. Sneasler is freaking fast as heck, though. Alright, we prepare to remove Luciferin in favor of Dratini, and we're gonna name this young dragon. What are you? You are gonna be the never-ending story Falcor. You are definitely Falcor. If we find balls, we'll go ahead and farm for shiny Dratini. If we don't, then we just move on with a nice freaking dragon in our pocket, dude. We'll take a dragon. We will absolutely take a dragon. Wing attack, get that nonsense out of here, Noibat. We'll just go ahead and take all of those levels. Thank you. Solrock is the last dude on the block. Alright, well, we know what we're looking for anyway. Serious Mint, Roly-Colies. Alright. Do we want to fight you? No, we don't want to fight the Dratini yet. What are you, just a Noibat? You just annoy me, Noibat. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we want to grab Solrock where we can. We got some Moo Moo Milk off the bat. Yo, Solrock, welcome to the team here. we're gonna go ahead and... Will you die through Fury Cutter? You've got a good... You freaking Rock Slide? What? Okay, we need to switch to somebody that can actually eat that. Bison, Intimidate, lower that attack. Now you might have a neutral Psychic move. We're gonna go for the Heal Ball here. Come on, Solrak. Got him. Solrak's done. And then we don't want to add you to the team. What we do want to do is, yeah, we want to use our Cherry Berry on Blade to get him out of his funk. And then we will Moo Milk you down to full health. And Bison, you get some milk too. Yo, he needs some milk. He needs some milk, friends. Okay, we'll go ahead and dual Dratini. Wing attack takes him out. Now, if we get the ability to take some Pokemon with us, additionally, it'd be great to have a Dratini right from the start. Alright, we got several mints. We'll take all that. Lonely and Jolly. Yo, but Jolly is actually pretty cracked for somebody. But who? Who needs the level Jolly? One Slur... That Sneasler could benefit. Brittany, what are your stats looking like? Are you worth it for us to change the nature from? Because you're kind of the prime example of the mon that I'm looking to power up. You do what? Solid attack. Alright, we do. We pop this on Brittany. Brittany, you're staying for the long haul. Except I don't know how Sneasler evolves. Hold on. Let me just do a quick check here to see how a Sneasler evolves, because if you have some sort of ridiculous evolution, then we can't bring you with us. And it's gotta be Tauros then. Sneasler. Hisui and Sneasel using Razor Claw in the daytime becomes Sneasler. That's the problem, isn't it? Is that we don't know if we can do that with you. Alright, what does Tauros' stats look like? Also, it means that Brittany, despite being super toxic, your stats are looking okay, but what are your IVs like? Attack 19? Speed is low. Jolly would actually do a lot for you to get over your nonsense. So, you know what? We go ahead and we make you a jolly old... Oh, are you already jolly? No, you're just a neutral nature. That's why that came up like that. Jolly, you are locked in. What else do we got? Can be smelled. Yeah. Defense reduces speed. Attack lowers defense. Okay. Yo, we are cruising and crushing. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find any more Pokeballs in this particular dungeon, which is a shame. I would have loved to grind for Shiny Drat. But it is what it is. Is there anything... Excuse me? That's the Shiny Noibat? We gotta try to get him. Get out of my way. Dang it. Spawned on the bridge and we couldn't grab him. Son of a bun. But not like we could catch him anyway, so what's even the point, right? Right, why am I wasting my time? If we see Shiny around here, we just gotta kinda live with the fact that we ain't gonna grab him. Alright. Understood. Gotta live with it. It's Gladion again. Alright, I want to find out how to get to this last little bit of loot here. Okay, we're gonna need the jump shoes to go back up ledges. That's what we're gonna need for that. So there ain't no point in that. I guess we go and we duel with Gladion again. Glad we see him. Glad he's here. Not really. Kinda hate this guy. Alright, move sets. Blade. We want you to ditch the quick attack for slash. Dee Dee, you've got what for us? Lava Plume, not great for you. Poison Jab, we definitely want Brittany to have that instead of Leer. Metal Claw, we definitely want that instead of Scratch. Takedown, Dive, Yawn, Ancient Power, Water Gun. What do you have in your move kit? Protect, Waterfall, Tackle, and Harden. We'll get Dive for the 2-turn just in case we need it, but yeah, not great. Headbutt on you, Mr. Bison? What are you? I think you're a pure fighting type, aren't you? We'll go ahead and get rid of that. Bison might be the play though. Slam, Agility, Dragon Tail. That's phasing and it's Dragon type. Wrap, Leer, Twister, Thunderwave. We'll go Dragon Tail on you. Alright. There is a Squadron. Alright, we got no choice. We gotta go for it. The problem is, I think we lead with Bison here. And just make sure, what are you? You're pure fighting type, right? Not exactly the matchup of the century. You're Dervist. I'm Gladion. Yeah, we've seen you before. We know you're arrogant. Don't care. We smash you into the dirtigant. Gladion sends out Bronzor and Chinchou. We lower the attacks on both of them. It's not gonna matter. We headbutt into you. This hits everybody. But does it do more to that dude? Chinchou's probably gonna go for something stupid here. Yeah. I think we gotta go. But this is... this is stab on you, though. Is that better than headbutt? It might be. Let's incinerate. We hit for the double kick. That's doing 0. It's already got Scald. Rip Dee Dee already. Man, this matchup is terrible. What do we have? I think Falcor comes in on most of this pretty safe. Alright, so Dee Dee's down for the run already. I think we go Headbutt, and then does Dragon Tail hit everybody? It does not. We Twister here. We hit for the Headbutt, that does some damage. Chinchou flinched. We get the Twister off on him. A little spread damage, just a pip. He goes for the Hypnosis. I hate Gladion with such a passion. Falcor immediately coming in clutch. And then do some wrap damage. Let's get Bronzor on a timer. I hate Gladion so freaking much, though. Hit him with the wrap. Yeah, this Bronzor is gonna be so much of a pain later when it evolves into Bronzong. I cannot even conceive. Charge-a-Bug is on deck. So he's just got electric and steel everywhere. Brittany, you're up. And then you Thunderwave this thing. Try to stop it from doing stupid crap to us for just a moment. Thunderwave hits, stops him. Mud Slap, of course. We'll slow that Bronzor down. He gets paralyzed. The wrap is working. Who do we want to do stuff to? We take out the Charger Bug immediately, and then we wrap them too. Dratini's just wrapping this fight up. Charger Bug takes a little bit more. Gets the Mud Slap. It goes. This Sneasel's gonna go down immediately the moment that he hits a Psy Beam. But Wrap is effective. Wrap is hurting them both. Alright. Rock Smash into this dude if you wake up. Otherwise, we just continue to twist her. Brittany's just taking a nap. We twist her here. Twist her, I barely even know her. Charger Bug's going for just the Mud Slap strats. Meanwhile, Bronzog's just putting our entire freaking team to sleep. Shed Skin, though, again, the reason why that boy is just too good for words. And then Charger Bug's almost out of this, so we try to finish him off. And we put the wrap back on Bronzor. Of course, we're missing because of the Mud Slaps. Mud Slaps for days coming out of this freaking bug, dude. Alright, Charger Bug's a goner. Goomy is on deck, so that is gonna be his ace repeatedly. Is just gonna be the Goomy. That's the thing that is sticking around. Brittany has no eyes anymore. Falcor's got no eyes. Dragon Breath from the Goomy takes out our freaking Dratini immediately. I hate Gladion so freaking bad. I hate this dude. Guppy, you're in. Kill them all. Take no prisoners, Gups. Guppy, destroy. End their existence. Hit them with the waterfall. Take them out. Gupster with the adamant. Slap. Slap them to bits. Yeah, that's right. Flinch. Alright. Gup, I should have just switched into you immediately. Oh, that's the wrong target. Not very effective, but it almost did it in. Psywave comes out. Sneasel, goodbye. No, it is not Sneasel, goodbye. Oh, screw this. Do you see what's happening here? Oh, I hate this dude. Alright, who do we got left? Blade, you're up. Please, please help me finish this stupidity up. Please. Wing attack, bring this thing to its knees. Goodbye, Goomy. Goodbye, Bronzor. Gladion has the most obnoxious team comps ever. Who do you got left? Steenie? That drops. That drops immediately to a wing attack. Waterfall combo. You're done. And it's over. I hate Gladion so bad. How annoying, indeed. How freaking annoying. And we got no Pokeballs, so it's not like we can grab any new Pokemon to fill out the roster. I don't know if this guy actually sells Pokeballs is the thing. Otherwise, we'd easily go for him. Because we are going to be lacking quite a bit. We do have kind of an okay squad with just these three. But it's not looking good. How's our money situation? Probably okay. We did just get a full heal, so... Battle prep area, we take it. Alright, we're looking for good items or something. Duskstone. Wait, what was that? Isui, an artifact. May certain Pokemon evolve. I have no idea what that would be able to do. Not like Ursaring, that's Peat Moss. Scarf, eject button. Eviolite, Focus Sash. Shell Bell, huh? Interesting. Wise glasses. I mean, Shell Bell might almost be worth it. And then Scarfy Boy. Might be worth it to grab the Choice Scarf and put it on Relicanth for fast waterfalls with an Adamant Relicanth. That actually might work in our favor. And then I'll buy the Sash. Do I buy the Sash? I don't think I do. I buy the Shell Bell. I buy the Shell Bell right now. I would get Choice Band for Thoros, but we ain't got it on us. And then what do you rock? And you stock unique items. That is just Lustrous Gold. Don't matter none to me. Alright, now we see if Tauros can learn something crazy. Body Press is based on the defense that don't matter to us. Drill Run. Drill Run, huh? That's a ground type move. That could be kind of good. What is Lash Out? Dark type. If stats are lower during this turn, it's doubled. Interesting. Leap Talk, Substitute, Terra Blast, Thief, Wild Charge, Zen Headbutt. I mean, you've got options. Zen Headbutt for wiping out poison, and what else does Psychic hit? Really just nails down poison, right? It's not that great. Wild Charge is too dangerous to maybe use. Certainly not something we could hit again and again. Lash Out, Giga Impact. I like the idea of getting Drill Run for the potential crit. So we'll get rid of Assurance with a Drill Run. Body Press, Body Slam. Body Slam is not bad. Instead of Headbutt, we go Body Slam. I think so. And then Lash Out. Can we afford that? If we get rid of Workup, we can afford it. But no, I don't think we do. Alright. Guppy, your moves are pretty solid. Blade, what can you learn? What do you want to teach? Acrobatics would be critical. Close combat is also an option, but lowers the defensive stats. I almost think we go and we get, because we can't get anything else that's really good. Lunge is a good bug type move. Like Scissor will be better when we get to it. Skitter Smack is okay. Air Blast is fine. I actually think Acrobatics for double damage stab flying is actually quite good. So we go and we get rid of Wing Attack for Acrobatics. And then we don't really have the move money for anything else. So, yeah, Blade. I'm going to take the Eviolite from you, and you're going to rock Acrobatics from now on. And basically, hopefully one-shot most things with Stab, Adamant, Acrobatics. Your attack IVs are not great, but I feel like this is a combination that can work. Alright. So we no longer have the defensive options that come with Eviolite, but maybe we find another Pokemon that's solid without evolving, and then use that. Alright, we don't need to heal, because we had to fight freaking Gladiator. Gladiator, huh? No, hey now, slow down. I'll battle you. You don't need to be in such a rush. Don't take it too seriously now. I'm taking it seriously. Oh, it's real serious. It's deadly serious, Nanu. Okay. Intimidate comes out. What do you want to do here? I feel like we swap to Bison to get the drops on everybody, and then we waterfall into this. And then we bring Scyther back in as the Krook gets cut down. Meowth doesn't have the attack stat to worry me. Okay, because it doesn't have an attack stat, it's actually gonna go special right off the bat. And then we got Swagger onto the Relicanth, huh? That is not great. Even worse. You hate to see it. Alright, Tauros. Tauros is gonna be Torgross here. You double kick into the Meowth or the Krook? Krook is probably a little more dangerous. I'm just gonna go ahead and heal you with a nice dose of milk. Yo, he needs some milk. Thank goodness that Relicanth is so freaking bulky, because otherwise we would be done here. Yeah, you can T-bolt all you want to. I actually prefer it if you're just targeting Relicanth. Alright, Thievul is available. Tauros, double kick this freaking rat cat. Meanwhile, Relicanth, take a swig. Yo, end that freaking cat. Thank you. Thievul uses Snarl. It's okay. We don't have any special attack on this team whatsoever right now. You can Snarl all day, which means actually we can leave Thievul kind of alone. Murkrow, huh? Is it better to use double kick for the stab? I think it is. And then you can go ahead and use dive on somebody. Murkrow is going for the Prankster Tailwind. Snarl is active. If Relicanth can get underneath the water, that would be most excellent. Go for it, Relicanth. Murkrow is hit. Guppy is confused. And it hurt itself in confusion. Alright. Tauros. We try the neutral body slam and see what happens. And then you waterfall. It just goes for raw nightshade. We'll see what happens. Oh man. Thievul might knock out here. Not very effective. This is going to hurt a little bit, and Relicanth's gone. Get that bird out of here. Freaking bird, dude. And with this active, it's going to be faster than us. Don't love it. But we double kick into you, and then we acrobatics into you. It goes for the wing attack. It hurts pretty good. Thievul's using Nasty Plot. Good that we're getting rid of this thing now. Alright, acrobatics should maybe just KO. Got him. Alright, last mon. It's just a Stunky. But the freaking wind is up, so instead we gotta use super potions on all of our people. Alright, we crank 2 super potions up and see what Stunky wants to do. Just going for bites. Tailwind is gone. Yo, I hate you. Never speak to me or my son ever again. Alright, hit him with the acrobatics. How long are you streaming for? I think I'm gonna cap it after this run tonight. I usually try to go until 11, but tonight I'm just not feeling it. I'm a little bit down from daily life. So I need nap time. I'm a crying little bubble blowing baby and I need a nap. I knew you had the heart and the strength, but I didn't know you were this good. You got this, kid. Oh, thanks. Alright, so we lost Tauros immediately. What do we need to do? This is a honey tree route. We're skipping the sign, habitat of a trained Pokemon, or calm energetic. Would be great to get an electric type. Question is, what do we do with no Pokeballs, right? That is indeed the questione. I'm gonna go ahead and make the executive decision that we kind of want an electric type for this team because we've been slammed by electricity so hard. We know that there's like a Chinchou waiting for us. Hisuian Volti ain't bad. Tynamo. I told you Dynamo's a beast. If we can just get one. Would be nice. But we're gonna have to find some balls first before we can do anything. We will go ahead and turn Bramblegast here into Chop Suey though. Get rid of this dude. Acrobatics him. He's done. Give me all those levels. That'll just make some of life easier for us. Wish I could keep acrobatics on Scyther. I know it's gonna reset when we get back to base. Hondu and Apricot, that's fine. It is what it is. Give me Naive Mint. It is what it is. Is there something special about this rock, you think? No. Ain't nothing special about it. A rock is sometimes just a rock. Love balls. Okay, we can afford to grab somebody now, which is much better than the situation we were in before. Alright, give me whatever this TR is. Scorching Sands could be really good if we can get a good ground type. A Naughty Mint. We'll crush through there. You want to just try to grab the items first before we do anything else. We haven't gotten Snubble yet on this route. We have encountered the Bramblegast, but I don't believe we've captured one yet. We'll go ahead and get some heal powder. I mean, heals are welcome. Big route here, which is good because we need as many heals and other bits and baubles as we can get. Alright, we slide down there. Who did we encounter? Bramblegast. We Fury Cutter you. And get you nice and low. You Bullet Seed. That's fine. Send them to the locker with Love Ball. Thank you. Bramblegast, you're welcome. Well, Bramblin, you will be a Bramblegast eventually. Yes, you are a ghostly tumbleweed. So, you are going to be Tumbleina, I think. Thumbelina. Like a Thumbelina, but with more tumble. Now, the good news is that this thing has Wind Rider, so if we see somebody using Gust or Heat Wave or something, we switch in Bramblin, and usually it would get absolutely riggedy wrecked from orbit. But because of its ability, Oh, who in the world? People don't deserve Pokemon. You don't deserve to live. Yo, get that fish out of here. That dragonfish, garbage. Praying mantises eat dragonfish. Didn't know that? Pokemon should be free. Yeah, well, I'm gonna free you from the confines of your mortal coil. How about that? Alright, there's a Tadbulb there? Do we want a Tadbulb? It's a Tadbulbasaurus. Okay, Bramblin can actually evolve. Give me Bramblegast immediately. Bramblegast is on lock. And we're gonna switch you in because you can deal with the Belly Bolt here. This will evolve into the Parabolic Charge Frog, which does have a spread move, which ain't bad. Let's do Infestation on you and get a little damage over time. Get static immediately. Infestation, though, will start chunking you down. We'll rapid spin for a little bit of health. You'll get a little more damage. And then we love ball you. And then we definitely want to grab Dynamo, I think. No, we don't want to nickname the tab bulb yet, because you're probably not staying. You are probably just in the party until we can afford to get somebody else. We will... I think we used our cherry berry, right? Yeah, we definitely did. Alright. Give me... Where are my actual heals? Yeah. Give me a paralyzed heal down on Thumbelina. And give me some potions on you, because we will use you to catch the last new Pokemon, which is gonna be that Dynamo. So we just gotta look out for a Dynamo. That is an electric type we want to keep, because Electros is cracked out of its dome piece. Okay, Dynamo. You're gonna get infested. We're investing in the infestation. Of course, it goes immediately for that. We're gonna work on its HP nice and low. Bam. Bim. Do you live another one? You know what? I'm gonna use Paralyze Heal just to pass the turn. Alright, you should be low enough where it should be an easy catch. Love Ball activate. Dynamo is got. Do we nickname? Alright, what do we want to name this lady? Dynamo. You've got it. I'll leave it in your hands. What do you want to name Dynamo? That is going to become an electric eel of destructive capabilities. So what do we name this eely fella here? Or this eely lady, rather. She's got eel intent. I'll give you a minute to decide. While I rehydrate here. Hold on. Rehydrating. Hold on. I'm feeling a little bit jellyfishy on the shore. Alright, much better. Much freaking better. Okay. So we got a name? Do we got a name for our electric eel friend? Alright, throw up the timer. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and a 1. Alright. I'm deciding then that's going to be a, what are you, an electric eel? You're slippery character. You know who else is slippery? That is a Carmen Sandiego. So we're gonna be Carmen here. Carmen Sandiego. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I'll tell you where Carmen is. Right here. Carmen Sandiego. You know what? I'll give you the ye old last initial. Carmen S is on board. Welcome to the world, Carmen Sandiego. Alright, we now have friends. There is apparently another Pokemon here that we have not peeped yet. It's the Snubble, right? Right, but we don't have any more Pokeballs, so there's no reason to get involved with Snubble's nonsense right now. We'll just peek around. Yep, not seeing anything particularly of amazement or amusement. We can't get up there again. Can't go up there. Yeah, we know. About wobble way, he says. Hitting us with that Lion King knowledge. Okay, there is... How do we get up there again? That goes up from down there. And is there? Yes, there is. We'll go ahead and grab this, whatever it is. Celebration. I'm pretty sure Celebrate does actually nothing. I'm pretty sure that is a move that just waits a turn and does nada. Can we slip around behind? We cannot. Alright, we're done in this route. That's as much as we can grab. We need another normal route. I'd love to battle sim or go there, but we really can't afford it. So we get a cold, wet route. Was that cold or calm? Calm, wet route. Okay. Calm, wet, or calm, chilly. I'd rather... We want water or ice here? I'd rather have water on my team than ice. Ice is a great attacking type, terrible on the defensive. Water offers a number of dive balls off the bat in a watery zone. We'll take all that. Give me the Cherry Berry, Oran, and Jaboka. We'll take all the jabronis of Jabako nature. Pampor is interesting. Don't care about it. Jolly Mint again. Great for a physical attacker. Alright. What do we got? We got Chinchou and Pampor. Do we have you in the decks already, Pampor? No, we do not. Which means that we want to go ahead and false swipe you to bits. Water Sport will do no damage. We false swipe one more time. And we're going to go ahead and grab you with a dive ball. Get in this party, Pampor. I can tell you right now, we're switching out for Chinchou immediately. So we're not going to name you because... Is that a Mimikyu? It is a Mimikyu. Oh, we need you. I need you in my life, Mimikyu. Please, I need you in my life so bad right now. That is a fairy ghost right there. That is an apex level predator of Pokemon. Okay. We're gonna get a Mimikyu on the team immediately. Boom. Mimikyu. I get to name this one. I absolutely get to name this one. Alright, release the Pampor. And yes, we want to name Mimikyu. You are going to be Stitches. Because you're leaving the snitches with stitches. Alright, Stitches. You're on the team. Done. Stitches, the Mimikyu. Welcome to the squadron. And then if I'm not mistaken, we should have one more. Is that Basculin? If we wave crash a number of times and it takes enough damage, this will evolve into Basculegion. We false swipe you. You just use a bite. We false swipe you again. It uses Aqua Jet. Even before evolving, Basculin is strong. So we go ahead and dive ball this bad boy. Chinchou is an option. Basculin is a potential other ghost. And then we know what Tadbulb does. We would rather have Carmen on our team. Give the name. Alright, what do we got for Basculin? What are we naming it? What are we naming Heavy Bass here? I'll give you count a 10 piece to give me something that I can work with. Starting, okay. We're gonna get saddened because he's gonna make the opposing team sad. Okay. Sadden it is. Sadden gotta feel like satin. Oop, didn't mean to go that way. Alright, Sadden with the satin appeal. Sadden, you are up and going. Nicely done. Okay, we got a squad together. That's a Chinchou. We do like Chinchou. Do we like it more than Tynamo? Maybe. Possibly. Alright, we want to fight a Bramblegast. Just so that we can get our levels up the rest of the way. Perfect. Dunzo. Call me Hanzo because we are Dunzo. What's over here? Signal beam, huh? That actually goes really well with Chinchou because it can learn that bug type blasting move. He just comes at him blasting. But the problem is we got no Pokeballs to get it. Otherwise, I might have peeped that instead of Dynamo. I don't know what Electros's evolution condition is, which is maybe something I should have looked up. We got lots of mint. We go around the outside of the lake. Yo, bet that there's like a Lake of Rage encounter in the middle of there. As a matter of fact, this route bears a lot of resemblance to Lake of Rage. Okay, you look very capable. Yes, I shall entertain thee. Are you not entertained, Mr. Old Man? Okay, Litleo does its thing. Acrobatics into Litleo will bring it to its knees. Double kick onto Weavile, turns it immediately into scrap metal. Done. Where? Yeah, get out of here. I will take that. Man, I wish we could surf. I hecky heckin' wish we could surf. Alright, but it don't matter. We got no moves on everybody, so let's go ahead and see what we got. Also, what's your ability? It's Swarm. Would rather have Technician. I don't know if you get Technician, though. It might just be... Alright, Raging Bull. Breaks barriers. Form determines the type. Alright, Raging Bull is just strictly stronger than Body Slam. So we grab that. And then you have Zen Headbutt. We'd rather have a strong fighting type utility the last slot than that. And we want to keep Drill Run. Alright, you've got Mega Drain, but you are a physical attacker, aren't you? Yeah, you're a physical attacker. So Phantom Force is probably better for you. X, Infestation, Bullet Seed, Rapid Spin. We'll give you Phantom Force for the singles, and then maybe Mega Drain just in case we get into a little bit of trouble where it can help. But for what though? You know what? I'm gonna keep this the way it is. Alright. Sadden. If you've got the Wave Crash, we need to teach it to you. Water Gun, Tail Whip. No, you ain't got nothing but Crunch, but Crunch is fine. Aqua Jet, Bite is fine, Crunch is better. And then Carmen's got no moves to use, and then you've got a lot of things you can do. Wood Hammer is a necessity on a Mimikyu. And then Hone Claws is also really, really good on a Mimikyu. It's fast, it's strong, it has boosts, it gets a free first turn protect thanks to its ability. Mimic is kind of bad, so Hone Claws is up. Yo, we got a squad already? And what do you need, Carmen, to evolve? Alright, let me just find out where in the world is Carmen Sandiego, and give me a second, because while I go and look that up, I also got to use the little fire hydrant. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, I'm getting old, chick. I'm getting old. I'm getting crusty. Oh, my body. It's failing me. Send help. Send rescue. Oh, I'm old. Okay, we're back in it. Give me a second here. Cut your clamoring. I know you're all battling to get to the front to see me come back. I know. Don't get rowdy. Hey, you in the back. I see you. Don't get rowdy. All right, we're back in it. Let's go. Call me Eddie. Okay. What were we doing? We got our moveset optimized. I learned what Carmen Sandiego is gonna need. Carmen Sandiego is gonna need a Thunderstone eventually. That is gonna become a necessity. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here. We've got a full rest stop, which I think is what we take. Perfect. Nothing like a little socialized healthcare to get us all in the mood for success. Alright, what do we want? We want to buy Pokeballs if they got any. Super Potions. Do we buy a couple of these? I think we do. And then full heals. We buy 5 of these. And then, nothing else there that I really need. Show me Pokeballs. PM shop though. Bounce, interesting, Calm Mind, Flame Charge, Freeze Dry, Grassy Terrain, Nasty P Lot, Solar Beam, X Scissor. Scyther will learn it on its own, but it's better if I can get it early. Alright, Yawn, Dazzle, Razzle Dazzle, Destiny Bond, Dragon Dance, Flare Blitz. I'm surprised, but no, I guess it's regular fighting Toro, so of course I couldn't learn that. Rapid Spins, whatever. Swords Dance on Scyther immediately. Do we do the strats? I think we do the strats. Yeah. Do you also, you can use Trailblaze for grass type coverage and boosting that speed up? Okay, Scyther's kitted. Scyther is absolutely kitted. Okay, Swords Dance. Scyther, you are absolutely getting Swords Dance. Yep, we're getting rid of False Swipe for Swords Dance. Yo, this kit on a Scyther is crazy. X Scissor. Come on, Scyther, you get X Scissor. Which move should be forgotten? Slash, you're gone. And then you've got Trailblaze for extra coverage. Yo, this Scyther is actually insane. If we can set up against one enemy Pokemon, we're done. We win. This will absolutely blitz anything and anyone. This kit is crazy. Alright. There we go. Do you sell Pokeballs? Yes, you do. Alright, what do we want to grab? Heal Balls, Net Balls, Nest Balls, Dive Balls, Luxury Balls, and Pokeballs. We're gonna get like... Show me 5, 6 Great Balls. Maybe we should go for a full 10. Yeah, it could be useful if we get into trouble. And then show me another 10 Pokeballs. Alright, did you give me any Premier Balls for my purchase since I bought that many? Are you nice or are you rude? What do you like? Nice or rude? Alright, we did get some Premier Balls for doing that. Yes, baby, we're getting them. Alright, and then you don't need an item. Carmen can evolve. Sadden can also evolve. What's your BST looking like, Sadden? What are your stats looking like? Your defenses are pretty poor, but you're better than Dynamos. So actually, I think we give Sadden the Eviolite for now. The Ravioli. Alright, where is our stuff here? Give him the Raviolite. We give you the Raviolite. I don't think we need anybody to have Choice Scarf just yet, because we got some fast dudes on this crew. Shell Bell, though. We'll give it to Tauros for the sustain. Beautiful. And then we can't afford anything else, so we're done. Give me another dose of the good stuff. Socialize my healthcare. Done. Alright, ladies and gents. I think we're just about ready to cruise on out of here. No mysterious fellow here telling us, hey, come and get your goodies from me. So it is what it is. It is what indeed it is, Aronies. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Let's fight the boss. A mighty trainer indeed. But if your lead isn't cracking us immediately, you're done. Mallow. You're done. You're actually done. Mallow, you're finished. You're a grass typer. Okay, her Steenie's actually got craziness, but it's a physical attacker. Alright, we Swords Dance here and we sweep her whole team with just this guy. Do we work up as well, or do we Raging Bull to try to get rid of Steenie immediately? We Raging Bull. Tauros hits. Steenie's gone. We dance on him. Tangela missed the poison powder. This match is so over already. Oh, Demon Girl, you gotta go? Okay. Thank you so much for showing up. You know I appreciate it whenever you do. Thank you, and I will see you on the very next episode of The Foxhound Show. Have a good night. Now, Raging Bull. Wreck 'em. Turn them into absolute nothingness. Bring them to their knees. Scyther's chomping them. Go. Get them. Tangela's got no eyes. Alright, Snow don't help their team at all. Tangela's getting a heal though. And it keeps on trying to do nonsense. Anticipation. We X Scissor to remove the Tangela from life. And then I think we work up. Make sure that Raging Bull is getting as many pickups as it can. Tangela's gone. No more status for you. War Madam goes for growth. It's becoming a threat. You're setting up on me. But I know that your attacking stats are not good. So I don't know what you're going for here. Shiinotic is more dangerous than even a powered up whatever you are. Bagworm. Alright. Raging Bull. Teach him. Teach him a lesson. Hit him with the plus to Raging Bull. It's not very effective. That Wormadam should be Grass Bug. Ah, Bug type, right. That's why Raging Bull is not gonna work. You get another growth off? Yo, get out of here with that arrogance. Alright, this thing is crushed. Immediately. Acrobatics, torch him. And then, oh jeez. Well, why is Raging Bull not effective? Does it have a cloak ability that means that it doesn't take damage from Raging Bull properly? I don't know. Mallow's toasted. Toasted Mallows. When it comes to trainer and Pokemon, the quality of the ingredients shine forth. And we got some money for kicking her teeth in. As you do. And we got a badge out of it. Oh, I lost. Guess I'll have to get my grass-type Pokemon to make me feel all better again. Good luck, I guess. Yeah, okay, whatever. A trained Pocket Man. We do have some stuff. This is a team hideout, right? Team hideouts have a lot of loot. Do we care more about the loot, or do we care more about the potentiality? I could have evolution stones, though. They tend to have a lot of evolution stones, and we do need a thunderstone. Do we have a squad that can take this on? I feel like our squad's okay. Would be great, but we can actually go and peep the trained Pokemon on the next one. So, depending on how this goes, we'll see. We shall see. Hopefully... Oh, it's icy? Oh, I don't like this. Does this drop us down? No, it does not. Okay. Oh, I very much don't like ice. I very much do not appreciate icy stuff. Excuse me, are we locked in already? Is there somewhere else to go? Excuse you? Oh, we've got false walls. Oh no. We've got false freaking walls. Oh, I hate that. Okay, please be a thunderstone. It's a water stone. Trash. Alright, show me what you got. You don't seem too interested in our grand ambition. Here, let me explain it to you. Sure. Explain to me. Okay, these guys are a bunch of nothing. Alright, acrobatics into this dude and raging bull into this dude. They have flamethrower since when? Oh, that's not an Axu. That's not an Axu, that's what that was. Okay. Dragon Dance is on lock. Okay. Well, that explains a lot. That explains why you'd be doing that stuff. Super Potion is only 60. Heal Power... I think I gotta switch. I think I absolutely have to switch you out. Scyther, you're gonna switch out into... You know what? Stitchies, you come in on that. And you just go ahead and Raging Bull this thing down. I thought for a second he was rocking the dual dragons. Turns out he was not. He was faking it. Okay, that was rough. Was not expecting the extreme out of the box, just crippling flamethrower. That was bad. Nearly lost blade to that. Beast Balls, those are terrible unless we actually encounter an Ultra Beast, which is seemingly unlikely, but if we do, we got a good shot at one-shot tricking them. Do we wanna, like, work around you? I think we do. And then you are probably faking here. That's probably not a real wall, right? This is no place for kids. Alright. Go lit. Do we just trailblaze you, or do we swords dance on you first to make sure we kill? We swords dance. We make sure we KO. Stealth Rock, we made the right decision. You're gone. Trailblaze them. Blaze them up. Give me that speed boost. He's done. Torched immediately. Graph Eye. You go down to when acrobatics. You've got poison touch, but that only works when you're the attacker. And then Zora Aura Arc is here. We should be faster than you by a country mile. Unless you use a priority move. And Zora Arc is gone. Got him. So this is definitely a fake wall. Yeah, okay. Some Ultra Balls, we'll take that. Some Hasty Mint, we'll take that. Do we care about a fight that we don't have to take? No. No, we absolutely do not. If it ain't offering a chance at loot, we scoot. That's how they say it in the... Oh, man. Alright. You don't look like you're supposed to be here. Well, you don't look like you're supposed to be here. Lick a tongue, huh? You got really nothing that scares me. I'm gonna swords dance on you. You could body slam, but we got a big... Oh, well, okay, that scares me a little bit. We trailblaze here, of course, and it goes for the body slam. Please don't two-piece me. Alright, we need to Super Potion immediately. And we got the paralysis. We'll Super Potion again. I believe full heal will cure the paralysis, so actually this might be a freaking good news. Good news bears. So we'll paralyze heal. status, return to normal. Alright, we try again with the Trailblaze. Got him. And it goes for the Supersonic again. Of course it does. Alright. Does full heal cure... Yeah. There we go. Okay, it's gonna use Wish. Will not matter because we'll just hit him with the X Scissor here. Of course, you protect. You know what? I've let this Lickitung live long enough. Acrobatics. Torch him. Done. Done playing with you. Runerigus. Acrobatics is neutral on you. We go ahead and turn you in. And done. Alright. So that was rougher than I would have liked. But we got the rest of our levels for this particular encounter, which, you know, we'll take. Lady's doing work. I'm accidentally popping menus. We don't want to pop menus. Okay. Let's go ahead and keep on moving. And we'll go down one, we'll go over one, we'll go down again. There is indeed some stuff to grab. Give me X accuracy, huh? You know what? I'm betting you're blocking some good goodies up there. There's nothing up there? Pretty sure we don't allow snot-nosed kids into our operation. Well, you know what? We can use the cash anyway. Graph II. I think you... Do you have like Prankster or something? How are you faster than a Scyther? Got him. He's gone. Slig goo, huh? Slig, give him the goo. We go into Tauros. Every time we go into Tauros, we intimidate. Sliggoo goes for the Water Pulse. Glad we're not the other form of Tauros. Fire form, that would have been bad. And we get a little heal bell action for our efforts. Beware, huh? We Raging Bull on you. You just going for the Endure. We hit him with that. And then... Why was that super effective? Oh, right, because Raging Bull adopts the type that we're hitting it with. Alright, hit him with the double kick. He goes for the Endure again. Endure the hit. Endure the hit. Double kick him again. And we got him. Maybe I was wrong. Indeed you were. Indeed you freaking were. Is there really nothing up here? You serious? All of that for nothing? Just some moolah? Some hard-earned moolah? It is what it is, I guess. Alright, what do you got behind you? I can go up to the corner and see if there's anything. When you turn... Wow. Pokemon deserve to be free. Did you see that Ultra Instinct snapback? Alright, you go down to a single acrobatics. I'm pretty sure even through you live? Let's hope your Funsy friendly stats are not maxed. We Trailblaze. Get a little speed boosty. Who's out? The Giggis. You got a Reggie for freaking Giggis. We acrobatics here. We don't even play around. We cannot let this thing do its thing. Alright. It should be down here. Got him. Giggis is gone. Rock or Rock gets the Intimidate. It's not gonna matter for X Scissor though. You're done. Freedom. Yeah. Freedom from your mortal coil. I'll free you, alright. Alright, and we got the Gentleman. Oh, we want to heal up before we deal with this guy. Why is this place so freaking mobby? There's just dudes everywhere. Alright, drink some water. Rehydrate, Scyther. And you are just bolting back and forth. You shouldn't be here, so that was a dude. Diano. in Bison. This is actually a very good combination for us. Acrobatics turns Gorgeist into nothingness. And the same will go for Dino, the Raging Bolt. Get out of here, Dino. Done. And then we got a Slick Goo coming at us, huh? We just X-Scissor here, because Raging Bolt's gonna be more than enough. And they're done. Plasma Grunt got plasmid into plasma pieces. There's a TR there. The way out's over there. You want to fight in order to get that item, huh? Do we fight you for whatever that is, or do we leave? Or do we peep what's over here? What's up there? Just a mint? Darn. Couldn't do it. Dumb looking kid getting in the way, huh? You got a Golett with Swords Dance here to make sure that we absolutely KO. It's got Rock Slide. Okay, it's dangerous. We Trailblaze though. That should do you immediately. Speed is up, damage is up. There should be nothing on your team. Okay, that's a little bit dangerous. Acrobatics should just detonate you from orbit though. Done. And Gorgeist is definitely done to aggro. Got him. Finished. You're still dumb. Well, you know what? You've got a stupid looking face. How about that? Okay. We gotta come from underneath. I don't want to fight this last guy. So, unfortunately... Oh, it's a multi-stager. Oh no, it's a multi-stage. Where were you? Let's see how I manage. Where the heck were you hiding? Okay, what do we want to do with Scyther? I think we gotta switch you out for Stitches, and we want to get rid of Turtonator immediately. We Drill Run into you. You're nearly gone. Dragonair uses Agility. He uses Fire Blast. That's fine, because we have Disguise active. Alright, what do we want to do? Do we Shadow Sneak into Turtonator? Should KO, and then you can Raging Bull into Dragonair. Turtonator's gone. Dragonair also gone. We got him. Rough freaking stuff, guys. What is with this area? Yeah, we'll heal Blade up to full. Yo, but seriously, there's just so many freaking friendos around. Is that a way out? Is there anything over there that we want to peep? Okay. No, this just sets us all the way back to over here where we had the false wall. Okay, so you can zoom around the entire area with these. Luckily, I believe we just about done everybody here, so we can go ahead and go back. There wasn't nothing up there. That's a fake wall. Fake news wall, of course. Do we want this? Yeah, we do. No place for kids. Yeah. Ditto's Imposter makes him a Scyther. Dangerous. Alright, what do we want to bring in on our own boy? You're gonna Speed Tie, right? I go in on Mimikyu just in case. He just goes for straight acrobatics. Alright, Baby Doll Eyes. I need to find out if that lowers attack or special attack. Alright. Summary. Summary. Baby Doll Eyes lowers the foe's attack before it can attack. We definitely want to do that. Alright, Stitches. Stop them in their tracks. Baby Doll Eyes them. Slow him right down, freaking down. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. We baby doll eyes again. Get him back to neutral. He's just gonna aggro on us. Sadin, you're up. How did he know? How did he freaking know? Sadin, do we gotta lose you in order to do this? I don't wanna. But Carmen can't deal with this. I don't think we got a choice. We gotta go for the crunch here. He just goes for raw acrobatics. That's enough. That is enough to do us. This is a nightmare. Acrobatics is gonna do less to you. You can T-wave and stop this dude. T-wave him. Please don't miss. Okay. Okay, I think he's done. Charge beam or spark. Ditto can't move, it's paralyzed. It's freaking faster. We go for it. It's paralyzed. Holy smokes. That Ditto lead. We T-wave. Stop you as well. Both your red cannot move. We charge beam. Looking to get that special attack up. We did. Goes tidy up. Gets an attack and speed boost. We charge beam one more time. Paralyzed. You can't move. We charge beam one last time. Yo, Demon Girl. Okay, we lost Sadin to a freaking Ditto. Ditto came in, turned our Scyther against us, and even though they were 10 levels lower, they freaking demolished Sadin with a single freaking shot. We almost lost. We could have lost everybody there. I was using all my setup moves. It showed just how dangerous our Scyther is. I pivoted the Stitches to try to pop Baby Doll Eyes on it. And then I tried to, but it's Swords Dance. It was predicting my every move. I used Baby Doll Eyes, it used Swords Dance. I switched to Sadin, and all of a sudden, I quad resisted. A quad resisted. There was no reason for it to Trailblaze, and it all of a sudden just decided, you know what? You're going into your Basculin. We're gonna freaking cheat. Dude. Alright, Carmen, you get to evolve now. No more will you be a tiny Tynamo. You are becoming an electric. Your stats ain't great yet, but they will be. Trying to learn Crunch. Yeah, we could teach you Crunch for something. Get rid of Tackle. And Carmen learns Crunch. Okay, Carmen is decent now. What are your stats looking like? I know your basic stats look very identical to one another. Okay, so you are going to be a physical attacking Electros. We will... Let's see. Do we want to go with something else? T-Bolt's a lot, but Charge Beam could boost it for the rest of us. You know, we go T-Bolt here. We go T-Bolt and call it a day. We don't even think about it. If I had DD, I'd go Discharge, because then we could spread move for forever, but... Alas, not an option. We can Rock Smash here. There's got to be goodies here. There's got to be some goodies. Adamant Mint. We could use that on somebody. Oh. Bramblegast, you are a physical attacker, right? And you got a neutral nature right now? That could make you kind of a threat. You've got Levitate. You're boosted in your speed, which already is not very great on you. Stitches. You could be the Adamant of the day. Your up attack, lower speed. We want you to still be blitzing fast, so we're gonna go ahead and give you the Adamant. The Adamant. Let's go. Pokeblock. Yeah, here we go. Here are our mints. Jolly is fine. Where's adamant mint? There we go. We want to use... Oh, what's going off? I got an alarm going off here somewhere. Hold on. Where in the world is it? Okay. Get rid of that. Get that arrogance out of here. Alright, here we go. Adamant mint on who? We wanted to do a Mimikyu. Okay, Mimikyu, you're up. You're getting maxed out here. Stitches became adamant. Alright, we need to see if anybody's learned some new moves with anything. You've got Shadow Claw, which is strictly speaking maybe better than Baby Doll Eyes, given what just happened to us. Plus, we got the Intimidate on Tauros, so Slash, Mimic, Baby Doll Eyes, Astonish, Splash, and Scratch. Carmen, we just peeped you. Bramblegast gets Giga Drain, which is strictly speaking fine, but Bullet Seed's probably better. On a physical attacker, Tauros gets Rest. It's not bulky enough to use it. Zen Headbutt would be nice. And then we already know Scyther's kitted out. So, alright. What are we doing in this general vicinity? We got dudes running back and forth. We'll grab the mint first. Is that a new way down? It is. And it takes us to these guys. Right. Okay, so that loops around to that, and then that goes there. So it's a way to avoid those encounters entirely. Rare candies? Rare candies times 10. Last time I didn't use them because I wanted to save them till we were a little bit higher up, and I regretted it immediately. 10 additional levels on Blades seems like it would be cracked. And I think we kind of got to go for it, because it means that this next gym is going to be very, very easy. Where would they be? Lonely, relaxed, Waterstone link cable. And it's got to be in the medicine pouch. Rare candies, yes. Blade, you're going all the way up to 55. Alright, next time we can get to a full service rest stop though, we kind of want to take that as an option. Which we do. Got one right over there. You've got the battle sim, which I don't necessarily care about. An average rugged route into the encounter, yes. We want that full service because there's a chance that somebody will be selling an evolutionary stone there. Serious Mint is seriously fine. Repel is fine. Lemonade is whatever. Guard spec is kinda trash to us. Yeah, this is based on the route in Kanto, right? Okay, we got Relicants everywhere. We got Scraggies, we got Togeday. Togeday we have not gotten yet. One Togeday keeps the doctor away, bet you didn't know that. Ian Carmen, do you have any good neutral moves to use on Togeday? You do, you got Crunch. So I guess we add Togeday to this crew. Alright, Togi, get crunched on. Spark's doing 0. Crunch is doing okay. Give us... You know what, we'll catch you in the Premier Ball. Maybe there's some sort of achievement for using a Premier Ball on somebody. Got him. Togeday. What are we naming Togi here? What are we naming young Tog? Demon Girl, as a result of you coming back, go ahead. Hit me up with a name for young Tog here. Rice? Okay. Yo, Rice is gonna be cooking. Rice is cooking. This boy's got Zing Zap. He's got Nuzzle. is a physical electric type, which we already kind of have, but we don't have any sort of physical steel that's poison immunity also. We like that. We like that a lot. Alright. Blade, you're back up to the top of the pecking order. We just got some general scrags, huh? I could sit around. We do have a encounter we could use. And we could get scrags as a shiny, which I am not actually against doing. I'm going to explore the rest of the area a little bit more in order to make sure that we're rocking out without missing anything. But then, yeah, I think we farm for shiny scrags. Not sure we use it on our team, though. That's the only thing. Is I'd like to use shiny scrags. Really would. Scrafty, once it's evolved, it's got some good stuff going for it. It can get Intimidate. I believe it can get Moxie. It can use Dragon Dance. Ice Stone. Dude, we are getting literally every freaking stone except for the one singular stone that we need. We are getting everything but what we want. Another Jolly Mint. Take that. You know the power plant's down there somewhere, right? Or should be, I guess. It ain't no more. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put an end to this trainer's entire existence that's down here. And then I think we farm scrags for the shiny. My mind and Pokemon are in sync. Bronzong. Okay. What do we want to do? We want to X-Scissor this thing and get it out of here immediately. Drill Run will have no effect. We should be neutral on you. Gone. Bronzong is all defense and very little offense. So yeah, that was the safe play. Soul Rock, huh? Do I double into Soul Rock? I don't think I got a choice. We had to make sure that thing went down. Got him. They're done immediately. You and your Pokemon are more in sync, it should seem. Oh, it does seem. Yo, Togo Day? You level up all the way, you did. Alright, Togi, what do you got for me? What's your base kit? Fell Stinger, Spark, Pin Missile, and Magnet Rise. Interesting. Zing Zap is definitely your better option than Spark. Charge, Defense Curl. Nuzzle is guaranteed nonsense. Magnet Rise with how fast you are could actually be better though. Could be better, because Togo Day ain't no slouch on speed. As a matter of fact, I could make you Jolly, which would boost your speed even more, and I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I am gonna go ahead and make you a Jolly friend. The Jolly Green Togo. Jolly. There we are. Rice, welcome to Jollywood. And then Tumbleina's also gonna benefit from being Jolly as well. Yo, we got an entire team of like optimal natures. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now, who do we want to be blasting Scrags for days? Who gets Scraggies dealt with? Well, we know for a fact Blade can do some of them. So we'll go ahead and fight some Scrags. What do you want to hit them with? X-Scissors neutral? Yeah. We are gonna get ourselves a Shining Scrags. Let's get rid of you. Basically everything in our kit should be turning them to ashes, like with quickness. Dashing with ashes. They've also got wild Pokemon stats. I think even our Trailblaze would KO. We're gonna find out real fast. Does not. gets us close, but they really can't actually do anything to us. Done. Alright, the chain has started. We go until we get our amazing shiny buddy. But shiny Mega Scrafty is actually kind of lit. Actually incredibly great design. I wouldn't mind a shiny Mega Scraft. Only problem is that I have not seen anything that indicates that Mega Evolution is in this particular game. Which, you know, a little disappoint. But I get it. Not every region in Pokemon engages in the full Mega Evolution special. Alright, anybody here looking like a Scraggy or a Scrafty? Ain't nobody looking Scrafty to me. Okay, Scraf. Yo, check the graph, Scraf. He's donezo. Should be starting to see Scrafty pick up in the spawn rate as we get closer to big numbers. Alright, still can't believe we dropped in on such an excellent dragon cave at the beginning of this whole thing, and we did manage. Oh, why am I even worried about PP? I got like 8,000 ethers, don't I? Why am I worried about it? I just restore them. Why would I even care? I'm silly. I'm absolutely silly, chat. Forget about me. I apologize. I'm a silly boy. I don't know nothing. I got no brains. I told you, brain is smooth. Brain is absolutely freaking smooth. This guy got nothing going on upstairs. It's just a single monkey playing bongos up there. There ain't nothing going on. Alright, what do we want to do? Yeah, we got ethers. Do we got any elixirs? Not really. So, yeah. We'll go ethers on acrobatics. We'll go ethers on X-Scissor. And then we keep turning Scrags into dust. Should be nice and easy. Do him in. He's a goner. 15 Scrags in the chain so far. Really? Relicanth? Out of my face. Got him. Another Scrag to add to the chain. Every Scrag gets us closer to being shiny. And we definitely would like a shiny Scrag. Come on. My scraggly friend. Once we get to 30, it should be mostly Scrafties that are spawning. Which will be nice. I really don't want to give up on this particular team, but I know we got a physical Electric already and Electros. Well, Electros hopefully one day. Hopefully it becomes Electros one of these days. Right now, it cannot be, but one day it may be. Blast them. How many you got left? We're at 22. Should be seeing the dynamic switch up. Do we go with the Dragon Dance Scrafty build? It's potentially... It could clean up a game, and being Fighting Dark is not bad. But we already got a pure Fighting type already. The question is, do I want a setup sweeper? Or do I want Togedemaru to come out and just zing-zap immediately? I don't think Togoday's stats are all that good. But it does enough. Let's just go ahead real fast and peep our current Togoday's ability. Rice, what are you looking like for attack power? Not great on average, but like decent. Yeah, Togo Day is alright. And its ability in Timid is also quite good, or Jolly is also quite good in that. What's your ability? Lightning Rod draws electrical moves. I think we stick with Togo Day because it actually provides protection for Scyther. Because one of the things that Scyther is deadly afraid of is just getting dominated in an electrical round, and Togo actually prevents that from happening. Yeah, Lightning Rod is actually kind of busted. It can have two abilities, either Lightning Rod or Iron Thorns, or Barbs, Iron Barbs, I'm sorry. Iron Thorns is a Pokemon. Iron Barbs is an ability. So yeah, with Lightning Rod as your base, I'm kind of leaning towards we got no moves left. We'll slap them with that. Scrape these up to a 32 chain. But yeah, with Lightning Rod, it provides so much protection for Scyther. I think I got to. And then I can, you know, because the AI supposedly can't see into the future, I could lead Scyther and Tauros, have this super aggressive lead, and then when the opposing team tries to like discharge or something, then we hit them with the nonsense. What do you got that you can use on these guys? You got Drill Run, Raging Bull. I mean, Raging Bull will work. So we're gonna go ahead and switch you rather than burning through all of our ethers. Scrafty doing your thing. Drill Run, Double Kick does you in. We got Double Kicks for days. Yeah, I like Double Kick because it'll pierce through Focus Sash. It'll slap through Focus Band. If there's a Pokemon with weak armor, like a Vanillux or something, it also will hit multiple times on that. Weak armor will trigger, doing more damage. You know, there's reasons that multi-hit moves are probably decent to at least have one on the team. Double kick him. Double kick him to the curb. 38 on the scrapped chain. Alright. Blap him. Bash him. Smash him, stick him in a stool. Alright. Double kick him to the curb here. Should be facing a shiny Scrag any day now. Any heckin' day now. Which is definitely what we want here, because it could be something that we want to bring on a run instead of DD, maybe? I mean, it's great to start off with a fire ground type, and Camerupt is an excellent ground type, and as you know, ground types are my favorite type of Pokemon. I'm just not sure that's the play. Dragon Dance, Scrag, early is nice. Don't know if I can make that happen though. Yeah, hit him with a little bit of that. Give him a couple of these. Throw in a couple of those. Give him a 1-2 kick. Teach him about getting their kicks in. So, Demon Girl, what do you got going on this afternoon? Like a Roblox type of night? I thought you'd stop playing Roblox, but you started again? Like, what's all that about? Alright. Double kick this guy down. Fighting with your mother about prices. Come on, dude. Come on, do a little better than that. I get it. I get it. I do. But, you know. I mean, you're going to be on your way to making your own money to be able to afford that kind of stuff. You got to become one of them there entrees of manure, you know, the entree manures. Those folks that make a lot of money by peddling their crap. Entree manures, look them up. Like Mr. Ello Muskie. Let's see. We got Bobby Fencegates. We got Market the Zuck. And who else? Who else is one of the big names? Who's OpenAI again? What's his name? The one that nobody likes. Who is literally friendless at this point. I mean, he's got a lot of money, so he's got fake friends for sure, but nobody likes him because he's like, AI should replace the lower caste of humanity entirely. Drake? Nah, I mean, Drake's, you know, if I'm talking about like the moguls that could buy and sell islands, Drake might be that wealthy. But no, I'm talking about the one who owns OpenAI. Epstein does not own. Epstein, number one, he's dead, so he can't own OpenAI because he is post-mortem. But also, more importantly, OpenAI was actually in its prime after Epstein decided that he really wanted to learn how to fly in the clouds. So, yeah. Oh, excuse me. That was the shiny over there. We double kick here, and then we go peep that shiny. We got him, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Get the Intimidate off. We're gonna switch to, you know, we might be able to quick ball you. And that would be a nice Pokeball for you to be in. I actually kind of like that idea. Quick ball, get him. If not, I could throw the repeat ball, and that also got a high chance of grabbing you. We got him. Hoodlum Scrafty, he's available. Get him. He's scragging up. Alright. Now, the question is, do we keep Carmen or Rice? Carmen goes crazy with Levitate, but Rice has the Lightning Rod. So Carmen's immune to the nonsense. So it can come in on an Earthquake. Rice can't come in on an Earthquake, but it protects Scyther from, like, T-Bolt and Discharge nonsense. I want Electros so bad. If we had the Thunderstone off the bat, we would definitely keep Carmen around. I can't guarantee that any of the shops are going to be carrying a Thunderstone in the next area, though. So you know what, Carmen? Where in the world is Carmen? San Diego? Back at base? Yes. What is the name of our new shiny Scraggy? This boy is gonna be punching above his pay grade by a lot. So he's gonna, ideally we can set him up with Drain Punch, because we'll be at the, we'll have a move tutor, should be able to teach him Drain Punch, should be able to get him Dragon Dance, should be able to set him up for our success. Like, Scrag is gonna be gnarly here. And then I think we wanna, when we get eventually knocked back to base, I think we wanna take Scrags and maybe bring them instead of Dee. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having problems with the prong color and the colors in general. Right, because they keep slipping, right? Do you need a prong collar right now for what you're doing, though? Yeah, you do. Alright. Do you got a name for Scraggy, by the way, while I'm here? Okay, eggs. Really? We got probably a shiny superhero here, and you want to name them eggs? You know what? We can do eggs. But I'm doing it my way. Welcome to the team Eggs. Eggs is on the team. Alright, we got Eggs. Eggs is on board. Let's see Eggs. Alright, we want to go ahead and have you level up, so we're gonna turn one non-shiny Scrafty into paste on the ground. Double kick him. You probably need to do this twice in order to get you up to your max, right? Scrambled. We already got him. Get out of here with that sort of name. Scamble. Alright, are you maxed? You are. Alright, evolve. Okay, we got the Hoodlum Scraft. Look at that boy! Yeah, baby! Eggs is on deck. Let's go. Do we want... What do we want on you? Crunch for sure. And then you've got Beat Up, Scary Face, Brick Break, and Swagger. Honestly, not gonna lie, Eggs, your moveset kinda trash. Do we got any TMs or TRs that you could use? You can use the Ice Punch, Deity's anti-flying coverage. We just gotta get you faster. Yes. Switch out something for the Ice Punch. What do we want? Scary Break can go. Or Scary Face, not Scary Break. Sheesh, I'm falling all over myself. Scorching Sands, we still can't teach anybody. Would be great to have somebody learn Scorching Sands. It's a ground type move that can burn. And then Celebrate. What does Celebrate do? Like, I don't know what it does. I don't think it does anything. I think it's Splash. Alright. And now we're good to go. So we're gonna go ahead and switch Eggs to the front row, because when we get to town, we're immediately going to the move tutor. I need the prong for correction because he has a big big head, and don't listen. I'm thinking about the prong and e-collar. I get it. The e-collar, does that do zappies? Cause not sure how we feel about that one. Alright, first things first. You're the move tutor. Yes. Teach this dude Dragon Dance. Do you got D-Dance? No, but you do have... You do have Drain Punch for me, huh? Alright, we want to get that instead of Brick Break. You know what? Some passive damage from Fake Out is also not a bad idea instead of Swagger. Just adds a little bit of chip. Now, the only problem is that Scrags ain't that fast. Unless I Choice Scarf you. Do I Choice Scarf you? What do your attacking stats look like right now? How do you look on the old offensive? 91? You've got a terrible nature. I need to give you something a little bit better than that. Let's see what we got for mints. Alright, serious. Up special defense. Find ones that do attack. Reduces speed, reduces special defense, reduces defense. Best thing that we can do right now is just give you a neutral. Serious is fine. Alright, now... So yeah, your attacking stats are okay. You'd be better with Dragon Dance, I think. We can't get it on you, so for now, that's fine. And your ability to shed skin, which we saw on the Dratini, is actually sometimes pretty cracked. Who are you again? I can help you level up if you'd like. Yeah, no. Level 45, we're already fine. We'll buy something. Lustrous Orb is trash. Buy Blunder Policy Eject. Heavy Duty Boots. Oh, Heavy Duty Boots would be great on... If we didn't have to rely on acrobatics on Scyther, I'd say Heavy Duty Boots would be amazing. But unfortunately, that's not going to be an option because we need acrobatics. Otherwise, Heavy Duty Boots is the way to go. Absolutely would be the way to go. We got a Rocky Helmet. That could go on Togo Day. Room Service, Rose Incense. We got AV anyway? Do we have an AV anywhere? Scarf, Dark Gem, Eject, Eviolite, Fire Gem, Misty Seed, Psychic, Shell Bell. No, we don't have AV available, which is unfortunate. Give me Rose Incense. Soft Sand, Wildlands, eh? Got anybody that's inaccurate? Let's do a quick move search right now. Those are all accurate. That's all accurate. That's all accurate. Wish we had loaded dice for you. That would be really good. Drill run on you. But what do you got currently for items? Anything? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, you got the shell bell. You know what? Wide lens means that you won't miss drill run. But I kind of like you having a little extra healing. Oh, this one's tough. A sash is not a bad thing. I'm gonna buy the sash to make sure Togedemaru lives at least one earthquake. And then... give me... don't care about safety goggles on anybody. Twisted Spoon, Utility Umbrella, Wide Lens, Wise Glasses. We got a special attacker that could benefit from that. Feel like we do. So we'll go ahead and get the Wise Glasses. Try to boost somebody up just a little bit. Now, who is special? Actually, we don't have a single special attacker on this team. Never mind. RIP. Alright, Focus Sash. We gotta give that to Rice. And then everybody on this team is pretty fast. I don't think Scarf does anything for anybody, except if we wanted to get rid of Fake Out on eggs. But I think I like having the potential for a first turn stop. Okay. It can beep and do zap depending on the collar, though. It's not a bad tool, it's mostly for... I get it. It's just that, you know, people like Hazen Peaker. I'm not going to use his real name, but I'll say Hazen Peaker. He's a fellow that famously enjoys zapping animals. And he does so in a way that gets pretty cruel pretty quickly. So, you know. Do we choice Scarf Stitch to make sure it's the fastest thing on the field? I don't think so. We can spell tag him, though. Boost that, yeah, boost that up a little bit. Do we got a gem that we could give Scyther? Because if we got, like, a gem for a type of move that it's got, Fire Gem, Grass Gem, we could give him a Grass Gem, but the problem is if we're not up against Waters, like, it's got nothing on Flying Gem, Acrobatics. Dark Gem, Focus Sash, Grass Gem, Flax Incense. Yeah, ain't nothing there. Alright, so do we have a spell tag? Was that an item that I saw in here? Not looking like it. Doubles money if the holder takes part in the battle, though. That's something. Black glasses will do dark type moves. We don't really got that. Eject button. If you like feather, fire gem. We just get sashes for everybody. Psychic gem, punching gloves, rocky helmet. Who can afford to take a hit? Nobody's really that bulky. So you know what? I'm gonna go and get shell bells on everyone. Oh, we don't want that many shell bells. We'll get like 3. Alright. At least that's some consistent healing. It's not lefties. It's not great. But we'll get one on Thumbelina. We'll give an additional shell bell to Stitchies. Perfect. Alright. Now, let's see. This is the ball shop. We do not care about that. We want to peep Dragon Dance. Show me Dragon Dance. Lip Turn. Nobody can use it anyway. Future Sight. Stealth Rock. Rocks would be nice. I thought Toge could get that. It can't, though. Surf. Bounce. Ain't nobody bouncing. Calm Mind. Dazzle Gleam. Destiny Bond. D-Dance. We got it. We got that boy. D-Dance him immediately. Alright, D-Dance. Flame Charge. Flare Blitz. Freeze Dry. You can learn Grassy Terrain. That don't really help you that much, though. Rapid Spin. Scene Storm. Solar Gleam. Solar Blade, though. You got no arms. You can't Solar Blade. Swords Dance. Yeah, Trailblaze, X, Scissor, and Yawn. Mimikyu can also get Trailblaze, though, for additional grass coverage. I'm just gonna see if that's something we want on Mimikyu. I don't remember if it is, but first we gotta get Scraggy the Dragon Dance, because this dude can officially sweep. This dude can officially just take the game by himself. Alright, Dragon Dance on up. Learn how to dance. Teach him the old 2-step, the 1-2 Boogaloo. I'm a low-key test it on me first to make sure. I get it. Believe you me, I understand it. Sometimes you don't really got a choice. I'm not calling you out on nothing. Do we just leave this setup for doubles as well? Keeping the fake out and getting rid of the ice punch? If we fight a dragon, are we just toasted? I like the idea of fake out for doubles though. That's the problem. But I need both of its stabs active. Oh man. You don't really got fake out coverage otherwise. But Dragon Dance lets you set up in singles. Do we have anything else that beats dragons? We've got Mimikyu, and Mimikyu do beat a dragon in a minute. So, yeah, Eggs gets Dragon Dance. We can actually teach it repeatedly because it's a TM. We want to go ahead and give Trailblaze to... Oh, it's a tough one. Because all these boys want it. Mimikyu, what could you drop for Trailblaze? Alright, you could learn... You've already got Woodhammer, though. Hone Claws. Hone Claws is fine, but it really don't do much for you. Rice isn't able to. Bison would be able to. Thumbelina, you're already fast as crud, but I think Bullet Seed is a little unreliable. Shoots 2 to 5 times, so 50 in order to... Yeah, actually Bullet Seed is better. Bullet Seed is better on you with how fast you are. I mean, I think it's a little low damage for Artoros because he's already up there in the speed tiers. Alright, so we hold on to the Trailblaze. I think this team is kind of set up now. Yeah. Yeah. The only one is that Eggs needs, Eggs is gonna need that Shell Bell. Which kind of adds protection in case we have to Dragon Dance turn 1, take a little damage. Shed Skin is nice if we get paralyzed or slept immediately. So I think this works. If our boy were Moxie instead of Shed Skin, there's no question that we wouldn't even bother with Dragon Dance. We'd either scarf him or band him, and then just let him loose with a suite of full damage moves. I think that's everything that anybody could learn. For now. Yeah, that's everybody. General store. What do we got? Yeah, give me like 5 of these hyper potions for use in battle, and then that'll do for now. Because revives are not a thing, apparently. Of course not. You know what? Give me another 5 of these. Oh, and I needed some ethers, right? Because I have remarkably less ether than I thought I did. Alright, beautiful. We're done there. Let's go ahead and get a heal up. Get that healing going. And I can tell I need to hydrate. Voice is cracking up. What do you got me? You got a courier of some sort of extraordinary goodies? Oh, you're carrying balls today, huh? You got any quick balls on you? You do? But they're expensive as heck. Yeah. Can we sell off anything to you for anything? The X stuff we'll get rid of. We're not going to be using it very much. We will peep the quick balls though. They will make our lives easier. X can go. And then Guard Spec can go. Yeah, that works. And then all the rest of this stuff can stay. We're gonna buy ourselves a couple of quick bowls because we don't want to miss the opportunity. That's just too good. Give us some freaky-deaky quick bowls. Yeah, 3 of those bad boys. If we encounter a legendary, we just huck a quick ball at it and hope that it works, which it actually has a decent shot at working. Alright, we got a crew. We got an actual crew. My question is, do we got enough money to be able to peep what the opposing team is going to be bringing? Because I really hate losing lead. I also hate losing money, but I hate losing lead worse. Oh no, it requires 4,000, which is more than I've got. Alright, so be it. Who's going to lead? I think, since Blade's over-leveled for the area, Blade, you're up first. Alright, Kahuna Happy, you are a grass type, or ground type leader, right? Golurk. Okay, the sand is raging. What do we want to do? Do we Swords Dance here, or do we just go immediately for a Trailblaze? Do we go arrogant and do double? Do we do double setup? Hoping that we survive here. We know after a Swords Dance, you basically beat everybody. And we know that you've got Crunch. Maybe we just lay into you with this dude first, while Scyther sets up. Who dies in one shot? Or do we just take out these 2 dudes because they're very big? You know what? I kind of fear the Palisand. Or not the Palisand, I kind of fear the Golurk. So I think we double into Golurk. Because that could rock Ice Punch and ruin our day. We get the Speed Boosty. We get the Crunch Boosty. Palisand ain't hyper aggressive. Okay, it is just going to set up defenses. Good, we got rid of the right one. Come on, show me something I can set up on. We're gonna take a little bit of damage all around. Alright, what do we got? Mudstale, you've got stamina and you've got Rock Slide. But if we Swords Dance and we Dragon Dance, you're done. Because you don't start off with the ability to just body press us and turn us into paste. Alright. Hypnosis. Of course. Mudsdale is just preparing to counter. Okay. Scyther, my friend, you get the power of a, we don't have a full heal for you, right? But we got bitter powder that heals all status problems. Do we want to use that on you? I feel like it's cruel. We'll full heal you of your status of sleepins, and then you go ahead and you crunch the Palisand down before it can do any stupidity. Also, we are aware that the Mudsdale wants to use counter, which is potentially really bad for us. High horsepower. Okay, it's switching to just attacking. Alright. I think a doubled up Trailblaze might just end Mudsdale. Although if it uses counter and we don't have enough on us, we're donezo. So I'm gonna Swords Dance one more time, and you might be like, but the high horsepower comes out and it KOs you. But we got Drain Punch. We got Drain Punch. We guarantee the one hit on the Mudsdale, and we sap all of the strength on Pupitar. Gets us most of our energy back, and Shellbell gets the rest. So that thing is so defensive that it lived that. Okay. Oh my gosh, it one-shot Blade from there? Okay. Dangerous. Even in its larval state. But the opposing team uses silly strats too. So, Thumbelina, you're up. Okay, if we use... Sheesh. I don't know what we do here. I think we Bullet Seed this dude down. And then we gotta dance on him because we can't afford for Mudsdale. Sucks that we lost Blade for this match because of a freaking Pupitar that I did not think would hit that hard. It's got like 0 attack potency. Uses counter. Infestation is a special move, right? So I can use that pretty risk-free on Mudsdale, but it will get the stamina boost regardless. Okay, what do we want to do here? I think we Bullet Seed into you. And then... what do you want to do? Do we Crunch into you? I think we Phantom Force into Mudsdale. And then we Crunch into the Claydol because you're faster thanks to Dragon Dance. Okay, that dude's a goner. We get a little HP back. Phantom Force disappears. Mudsdale used EQ. EQ does some equalization damage. Hurts a little bit. Can't freaking believe we lost Blade, dude. Alright. Well, we'll catch him back up when we run around that direction again. Alright, we Drain Punch. Alright. Mudsdale's energy was drained. Stamina activates. We get a little HP back. Please don't be using counter this turn. Alright, stamina activates again. Alright, and it used counter. Doesn't affect Thumbelina. Thumbelina is the GOAT! Because it hits the one that last attacked it. Okay, Thumbelina is the GOAT of all goats. Bullet Seed this thing into bits. Drain Punch it into bits. I wish I'd known that, I wish I'd known that's how counter was gonna work. Apu, you're gone. Thud, that's the sound of your strength rocking me to my core. Alright, we're gonna need to catch somebody else to replace Blade on this particular run. Well, we got badge 4. Oh, you sure showed me. Looks like I cannot beat you even when I am not holding back. Good luck with the rest of your adventure. Alright, trained Pokemon. We gotta peep it. We've gotta peep it, because it's already gonna come with IVs and stats. It's an Absol. We know that thing's got a ridiculous attack stat. Stitches, you could come in on it. It might be Rock and Play Rough is the thing. We don't really have a crew that's particularly good for dealing with it. Which goes to show me just how valuable that guy is gonna be. What do we want to do? I think we lead with Mimikyu, because we know it can't hurt Mimikyu right off the bat. It's gotta get through the ability first. And then I think we try those quick balls out. Throw a quick ball at him. Get him. Didn't we buy some of those? Alright, that failed. Try it again. Okay, it goes for the knockoff, which is actually neutral on Mimikyu. Let's go for the Shadow Claw. Just do a little bit of damage to him. Goes for the knockoff. Do we go for another Shadow Claw? I think we do. Alright, if you're just gonna knock off repeatedly, then Eggs comes out. Okay, and then we want to grab you with, let's throw an Ultra Ball at you. Dunzo, Absol was caught. I mean, it's a mega target. Give Absol a nickname. Yes, you are a master of disaster. We named Miss Cleo before. You know what? Who stars in disaster movies all the time? There's only one who rocks like that, and that's gonna be Dwayne. This is the Rock Dwayne Disaster Johnson Absol. Alright, let's peep what that Absol's rocking in terms of abilities. Justified. Dark hits raise attack. So we wanted to bring it in on like a predicted knockoff. Knockoff, Sucker Punch, Iron Tail, and Slash. Your speed is boosted, and your special attack is lowered. So you're set up good, but your speed tier doesn't reach very high. We got any TMs we can teach you? No. Then let's go ahead and change your learn set here. Night Slash, increased crit. Super Luck would have been better for this particular setup, but Taunt, Detect, Quick Attack, Leer. I actually think that you're probably okay since you're not Super Luck. Super Luck boosts that crit rate, so we would have loved to see that, but we aren't going to be able to get that, so we'll just go ahead. Do we Scarf you? I know you can Swords Dance, but do we Scarf you so that you're ridiculously fast? And then you just maybe come in, get the Justified boost, and then wipe everything out because you're faster? That's an option. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and heal up Stitch. And the Rock. Alright, we got a crew. Again, very sad that we lost Blade to that. Alright, what do we got? A Trainer Tower? That really doesn't do much for us. But the Pokemon does even less. We'll go to the Battle Tower. It's a little bit risky, but I think we want to do it. Alright, we can tell what trainers do what. That's a Bird Dude, I believe. Bird Dudes get what? They get Zing Zapped. That's what happens to Bird Brains. My bird Pokemon are the strongest in the world. Oh, World Star, World Star. Yo, he's rocking Togetic, actual World Star. Unfortunately for you, Togetic ain't got nothing to do with... Okay, he was afraid. Not gonna help him though. It will help him? Does Fell Stinger KO here? I don't think it does, based on the amount of damage that did, so we just Zinger. Alright, and we got a couple of levels. Toga versus Toga. Toga Damaru versus Toga Kiss. The Battle of the Togs. Yo. Yo, that's your best option? Get out of here. Zing him, zap him. Done. Alright. Busted him up. And we got one more dude. I don't know. I think he's a hiker. If he's a hiker, then M. Bison is definitely the play. I'd love to see a rare Pokemon collection. What are you? Yeah, you're a hiker. Yo, he's got the Mamosh. Mamosh, again, probably my favorite ice type because it's also a ground type. Okay, he's going straight into Mudsdale. We get the Fighting Raging Bull off on him. Okay, this dude, he's not a... I'm gonna work up on him so that I guarantee that the next one KOs. He goes for Heavy Slam. That ain't doing enough. Raging Bull. Fun fact, actually, did you know that Mudsdale actually weighs more than a Steelix? A heavy metal freaking snake made out of pure iron, actually lighter than a horse. Than just horse. Fun fact. And we get a little bit of that Shell Bell. You've done and got me. Real good, too. Yeah, I knew we would. Oh, you defeated all the trainers? Here, let me heal up your team. Gladion again. This dude, and we know he double battles. We believe Bronzor is his lead, right? Is this like a strat? Or do we go for the Dragon Dance and Bison? Start double fighting, but fighting dark means that there's no psychic shenanigans. I think we go like that, and then Bison, we summarize. You learned a new move, right? Thrash. Ain't nothing to us. Hi, HJK, huh? Just kidding with the HJK. Electric Terrain on you is interesting, but we can't justify losing the slot for it. Pain Split on you is neat, but you're not bulky enough. Charm. Charm on you could be crazy. Lowering something's attack. And then you do have the Swords Dance, but we've got you rocking Scarf right now. So there really ain't no reason for you to be dancing. Yeah, ain't no reason for you to be dancing because we need you on speed control. Alright. Let's go deal with Gladiola. Service again? Yeah. Shut up, Gladios. Get out of here, GLaDOS. The cake was a lie, we all know it. Serena's maxed on up. Alright, Serena is hurting because of that. I think we go ahead and we Raging Bull into Serena, and I forgot that Serena was in the lead. It's not a fighting type, though. It could hit us with something seriously silly, but if I fake it out, it definitely won't be. Oh, I can't use faking that because of the freaking terrain, right? Okay, so it just goes for Drop Kick, which lowers our attack, and then it goes for the Trick Room. You know what? If that's all Bronzong is gonna do, I don't... And yeah, we work up, and then we dance on them. Or we don't, because it just nukes us with Explosion. It is spread. Serena is close to being a goner. We'll take all the health that we can get. He's setting something up with that, though. Alright, we're gonna have to heal the Hoodlum here. And we gotta outlast that Trick Room. Alright, who do we got? Mighty Morphin Michael Vikavolt. What do we have for you? You've got Levitate. Raging Bull is gonna hurt you not at all. But I'll get rid of... You know what? I gotta attack the bug again. And then actually, Eggs, you are weak to the bug Buzz. But you know who's not weak to Bug Buzz? Rice basically counters whatever you want to do. If he goes for the T-Bolt or the Discharge, it's not going to matter. He goes into the Bug Buzz, predicted. Oh, that is... Oh, that's bad damage. We go for the Raging Bull. Hits the Vic. Doesn't do enough damage. We do get some recovery off. Alright, Raging Bull onto you again. Do we have like a max potion? Because we know you live by the skin of your teeth. 120 points. How much do you have for health? How much does Togeday have for health? You're rocking 137. So actually, yes, we do heal you to full from that. So we Hyper Potion and hope that we don't get high rolls. Alright, Togeday. It's a nasty Bug Buzz. That seemed like it did more. Drop Kick is Stab. I should change around and get rid of Double Kick. We need that freaky-deakian, heckin' Trick Room to just end already. And I'm betting that it had the Twisted Dimensions bologna sandwich that will prevent it from... Yeah, that's definitely like Scar or like Choice Specs or something. Raging Bull should turn Vicky into Scrap Metal. Vicky's gone. Please tell me Trick Room's over soon. Yes! We're back in it, babies. Goodra's coming in. Okay, it's not Hisuian. Do we Raging Bull on the Goodra just to get rid of it and then switch into something else? You might want a Drop Kick, right? Basically nothing this Serena does even hardly touches Tumble. So Bison goes for the Raging Bull. And I think because they're seeing KOs on Togeday, I think they both probably double into it. Flamethrower? Oh, I am so sorry, Tumble. And then Serena just goes for the Drop Kick. Alright, Bramblegast is down. Okay, who do we want in on you? Dwayne, maybe? Yeah, we go into Dwayne here. And then we just clean up here. I'm telling you, I hate Gladion with a passion. I hate him with an absolute freakadeakian passion. Alright, Goodra goes down to a Raging Bull. And then we just go knock up here. Goodbye, Serena. Knocked off its AV. Of course it would be AV. I'm telling you, these dudes. Demon Girl asked me, am I available to adopt a cat? First off, I'm gonna say just outright no. But also, whose cat? What kind of cat situation are we talking about here? Okay, Lantern, you're done with Raging Bull and a knockoff. You're finished. You're donezo already. Get rid of that item. The AV is gone. Yo, his team was catered to the witted, dude. Catered to the witted. Get out of here with that nonsense. How annoying! Although a lot of money for that. Yeah, Gladion, get out of my face. Good luck on your adventure. Thanks. I gotta go this way, I guess. Because we need replacements for basically half of our freaking team. Who are we gonna use to lower some resistances? We gotta go Stitches. Calm, Course Route. We gotta go to it because we gotta replace a member here. We got a camera up like Dee Dee. There's only one camera up in our life though. A Grand Bull. Another Mimikyu. What else is around here? Ramble is new for us. And there's something else. Glalie? That's a solid ice type? Yo. Glalie? Hello, friend. We want to Shadow Claw you, right? Let's see how you hold up to a Shadow Claw. You're just rocking Icy Wind. You are not very scary. Alright, can we Ultra Ball you? I think Glalie is the one that's gonna breath for the crit. You know what? We hit you with another Shadow Claw. We are not playing around here. Ice Fang. It's fast. The fact that it's faster than a Mimikyu that's multiple levels ahead of it is very good. We got Speedster Glalie on our side. Alright, what's the name of our Glalie, our angry-faced friend here? Someone is selling a cat for free on Facebook. Oh, don't you even start. I told you the story about what happened to me with the two absolute rodents that I got running around this house. They called them cats, but they're rats. About how my fam was all like, hey, guess what? These cats, we gotta rescue them. We found them on Facebook. And then it's been nothing but trouble ever since. Ever since. You think a foxhound wants more cats in his life? Really? You think a foxhound wants more cats? Especially after he got zonked with the Tweedledum and Tweedledummer. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Give me a name for Glalie. You're no good, Nick. You're freaking no good. I saw some free rats, too. Yeah, you're a free rat. Give me a name. Freaking rat traitor. Siding with the cats. Look at you. I turn up my nose at you. I turn up my nose at you. Lila. Lila. Sure. Sure. We can deal with that. A little Lila. Hey there, Delilah. You gotta go free some dudes and then you're gonna eat their bones because that's what the deck says that you do. Hey there, Lila, once you're through, remember to chew. Perfect. Lila on board. Stun Fiskals. Did we grab you already? No. Okay, Stitchies, you've still got your boosties on, so you've got protections. We're gonna Shadow Sneak, just see how much it does. Get a little HP back. Shadow Sneak again. Get a little more HP back. Stitchies is unaffected by this dude. I'm thinking about getting a dog for free off of Facebook. I mean, people want to get rid of animals, usually mutts, for nothing, rather than having to deal with adoption and whatnot. Do we want to keep a Granbull? No, it doesn't even have Intimidate. Could be Strong Jaw, which is a nice ability, but I'm honestly kind of thinking Lila's the way to go. What is your ability? Ice Body, you recover in the snow. Ice Body is kind of a crappy ability. Oh, hold on. Let me see if Glalie's got any other abilities that we can maybe peep. Because then I might catch a couple in order to find out what its abilities can be. Also, I'll check the BST while I'm at it. Glalie DB. Also, it's another Mega candidate. Alright. Glalie, you're a pure ice type. You just got strict 80 across the board. Yeah. Okay. So why are you faster than Mimikyu? You shouldn't be. My Mimikyu's IV has got to be like 0 in speed then. Alright, Glalie. How do you compare to Granbull? Granbull DB. Granbull's got no speed, but it does have a crunchy attack stat of 120 and a great HP stat at 90. What abilities can it get? Intimidate or Quick Feet? Do we want another Intimidator on the squad? Or do we want to go with the pure ice type nonsense? Having pure ice could mean that we have a way of dealing with some gnarliness. Ice Fang. We'll go with Ice Shard instead of the Fang. But you're a good mixed attacker. Alright, let's see what kind of stats you're rocking. We know you're fast already. 84, your attack and special attack are roughly equivalent. So you can hit on either side of the spectrum. Yeah, I think we go ahead and leave you where you are. And then we switch in eggs to deal with punching somebody for levels for you. Alright. Drain them. Yeah, these guys are fast. Our boys are like, you know, kidded. But somehow, Lily is still freaking faster. I guess Scraggy isn't actually all that fast. Alright. Okay, we got ice puzzles. Let's go. Maybe we can find something good. We're already peeping items. Let's get it. A power herb? That could do a solar beam or something. A float stone, kind of unimportant. If that's a thunderstone right there, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna be freaking triggered. The guys in here are kind of fast, so Tauros, you're faster than everything, but Dwayne is even faster with the scarf, so we switch you in so we can run. If we gotta dash, Dwayne is set up to just dash. A Razor Claw. That would have allowed our Sneasel boy to become a Sneasler, or was it the Grip Claw? Might have been Grip Claw rather than Razor Claw. I don't remember. I'm going full silly. Alright, we're gonna peep this route first. We got a puzzle here. Okay. Yo, Stunfisk, you coming for me, friend? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and grab the Super Repel. Throw into there and then here. Easy, just that easy. I calculated in real time, my friends. Some Moon Balls. Those are good for catching Pokemon in caves, which is, you know, where we are. Whose abilities suck? Okay, you got good speed, lowered special attack. You've got good attack, lowered special attack. You've got speed, lowered special. You're neutral. I can give that to you then. Boost that right on up out of the dirt. Where are Mints? Minty, Minty, where are you? Get Minty with me. Okay, you go ahead and grab that. You get speed and special attack. I could devote it to one way or the other. Speed reduces. Are these the only ones that I got to do speed? Naive and hasty? Looking like it. So we got no good traits for Glalie. Let's see. We do want to peep this direction. Because we got another Poozle out there. We'll just jump over here. Where do we need to go in order to bop that? Okay, I see the path. Yeah, there we go. X special and absorb a bulb. Alright, I mean, like, I guess it's something. Don't know where our objective is. Alright, we gotta run away from people here. Yay, Granbull. He gets us with the intimidating nonsense. I mean, I do kind of want an Intimidator on the team. Granbull wouldn't be the worst. Especially with its decent HP stat, coming in and being able to intimidate something down ain't bad. But I'm afraid of being slow. Is what I'm afraid of. Was there anything else back over here? Did I miss something? Let me go ahead. Okay, so no, that's just the sort of speedway back. But we can just kind of walk all over them. Did we go down yet? I don't remember if we did. We got a friend though who's looking at us all arrogant like. We switch to Tauros and get Torgross with it. Also, did you get anything upon leveling up? Weather Ball and Snowscape. Snowscape on you doesn't seem like a terrible idea. So we get rid of the Icy Wind, we go Snowscape to give you that, and then Weather Ball moves type and power change with the weather. I know it gets a lot stronger. I'd actually rather like to get you Blizzard, if I could. The Blizzard Lizard. But for now, we deal with this friend. My mind and Pokemon are in sync. Yeah, okay. Wobbuffet is Shadow Tag. We immediately have made mistakes here. We work up. We work up until we're like maximum. Wobbuffet's raising its defenses with Amnesia. We work up again. Yeah, go ahead and use Encore. I do not care. We wanted to get to max because I gotta KO you in one, otherwise we're done. Yep, we could lose Bison here right now to Wobbuffet. Alright. Alright, Bison is getting encored. Come on. Oh my gosh, this thing is nutty. Just use something else. Do you only have counter? Alright, we drill run you. We got him in one. Woo! Okay, babies, we're back in it. We're back in it. You're not effective, but you're steel. Yeah, that's why, because it's not showing us after the boosties. Alright. And then Medicham comes out. And you're neutral, but you're not actually neutral. When you say that you're fine, but you're not actually fine. Done. That was so freaking dangerous. Yeah, your pay isn't stink. Get out of here. Naughty mint. Whatever. That was freaking scary. Wide lens, huh? We'll take some of these. We got a TM over there. What do we want to do to get towards that TM? This gets us the TM. It is Future Sight. Alright, so how do we peep this? Yeah, Mimikyu, I see you, friendo. We gotta go up from here. Gotta go... What do we do if we peep down from here? Ain't really much doing on that side. Man, the Pokemon are coming in fast and furious. Double Intimidate. Give them all the old Spider-Man, but who is you? That wouldn't get us anywhere useful. And that is indeed a rock that we cannot challenge. But we can hit this to get there. Alright, I'm a little bit confuzzled about how we make this work. What about if we go from there to there? No, it's just shallow. Just shy of where we need to be. Alright, what if we keep it from this side? That actually don't help us none. Alright, we drop the fiscal conservative. Get out of here, stunt fiscals. What was directly this way? Just more boulder. Better when it's a boulder, huh? How can they be standing on the ice and not slipping around, and meanwhile I'm just tripping over my own tootsies here? And that gets us right to there, which doesn't actually help us that much. We know that going down don't really get us anywhere. You know what? I give up. I give up. This ice puzzle's too annoying. Call after the stream? Yeah, sure. Alright. Fisk. Yeah, we know Fisk. Alright, we go here, we go here, we go here. We go here, then we go here, here. Wait, I did something wrong. Yeah, okay. What am I doing wrong here? You know that. What did I do here before? That I got it so freaking fast. These Pokemon are throwing me off and I'm getting tired. Yo. There's so much riffraff. This is what I did. Alright. Come on, move, Glalie. That's the wrong direction, Glalie. Whatever. Get out of the way. Move, run, get out of my face. There's just too many friends. Too many smiling friends. Oh, get them away from me. Get them away from me. Now, which way progresses? That way is a dead end, so this is Progresso over here. Alright, and then what's over here? Just Bupkis. Bupkis the Mimikyu. Get out of here, Mimikyu. Alright, and then you're a whole lot of nothing. Actually, that just leads us back to the beginning, doesn't it? I think that just leads us back to the beginning. I'm so confused about where I'm supposed to be going here. Yeah, this is just the beginning. Alright. Understood. Understood. Hey, maybe we'll get lucky and find a shiny since we're out here facing 8 billion friends at any given point. Oh, I hate ice puzzles. Starting to tilt. Starting to tilt. Get me out of here. What can we do from here? We can hit this, which brings us up to the very roof, which doesn't really help us much. No, that don't do nothing for us. Alright, where do we need to hit in order to make this it all doable? We know to right there is fine. What about if I hit the lower echelon of this? It's one too high up. Of course it is. Alright, so we know at least to here, we have to go here. Probably like this, and then over. And then he funk walks in front of us. Yo, I can't deal with this much longer. Get me out, get me out. I don't want to be here anymore. I take it back, I don't want to be here. Yo, does that mean I gotta solve the puzzle down there? Oh, you're freaking flippy dipping me. You're dipping me in hot chocolate. You're not serious right now, are you? You're saying I gotta solve that freaking Bupkis 8 million freaking page long puzzle while 8,000 dudes are just hungry to smack me around? So you're saying it's a garbage. So you're saying it's utter trash. How do I get out? Get me out. I want out. Thank you. And then we're out. Alright. So I actually have to solve this one in order to get out. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Oh, get me out of here, broskies. Oh, I don't like it here. I don't like it. Yeah, that's the freakadeakian way out, ain't it? Okay, we're out. We're out, we're out, we're out. Get me out, get me out, get me out 1,000 times out. Yeah, neat. Yeah, I started up early. Alright, we're gonna fight this last gym battle and then I gotta call it for a night. It's a mighty trainer. Alright, how is that team doing on combustibles? How are we doing on power points? Pretty solid. Stitchies took some smack arounds a little bit, so we're gonna go ahead and give them... What do we want them to have? Also, we need something for Glalie. If you had Lizard, that would be so good for you, but you don't. Red card is whatever. Wise Glasses turns you into a special attacker, so that's fine. Yeah, that's everybody kitted. We'll go ahead and cast some normal heals here. I'll also cast Magic Missile. And I think I got money. I should got that money right now, so we can probably afford figure out what we're up against. Alright, here's medicine. Give me a Medicine Square Garden. Yo, drink some lemonade, it's good for you. Builds character. You too. Drink lemonade, it's good for you. Yeah, we'll top you up. You just were extra thirsty, weren't you? You don't even need the healing, you were just extra thirsty. Alright. We're going for it. Forget it. Okay, we got a Cellarola. She's a ghosty goo. Kanu didn't want to be here, so I guess I'll have to battle hard enough to make up for that. Of course. Alright, you're a ghosty goo master. You've got the Annihilate off the bat. Didn't... Oh, for frickin' and sake, broskies. Alright, what do we want to do with you? You're gonna hit us for 8 million damage. I am faster. I'll hit you with the drill run to start with. And you're gonna bulk up on me. This is stupid. And you've got lefties? Oh, I think we're done. I think we're cooked. As I don't have special attack on any of this. Dwayne could hit you with the knockoff to get rid of the lefties. Who comes in on this though to make the way for Dwayne? Alright, we need to do some theory crafting. You're probably going to do nonsense again. Mimikyu. You know what, Dwayne? I'm sorry. We gotta send you in, because Mimikyu's probably the only thing that's gonna be able to KO this thing. Annihilate uses bulk up again. We get rid of the lefties immediately. I'm so sorry to send you in like this. Knock off. Knock off lefties. They're gone. Uses Drain Punch, gets all of his HP back. You can't use Drain Punch on Mimikyu, so sorry, Dwayne, it had to happen. The rock got cracked. No one else here wants to deal with anything that this dude can handle. We do have Rice in case Mimikyu fails, because that will allow him to do some nastiness. So we Shadow Claw. Dude's got Rage Fist, hitting immediately. Disguise breaks. We Shadow Claw. So of course he's just too bulked up. There's no way we can win this. There is absolutely no way we can win this. We Shadow Sneak for some damage. He's just gonna freaking Drain Punch on us. So we do a little bit of damage there. We definitely lose Mimikyu to this. So of course the lead Annihilate. Yep, there goes Mimikyu. Down it goes. Alright, we need some way of dealing with this thing. Lila, if I send you out, you can Frost Breath on them, but you just get KO'd immediately. Eggs, you've got what for dealing with this? Crunch would maybe kind of work. Rice, you have this. You are faster, you could potentially get the Zing Zap on them. Flinch them. We need flinches bad. Annihilate just restores everything with Drain Punch. He's gonna get all of his HP back. Hung on using Focus Sash. He gets a lot of his HP right back. We Zing Zap again. Drain Punch again. Yeah, we're done. We're toasted. We absolutely got toasted. By the most baloney sandwich start that anybody could ask for. Lila, you don't do anything. Eggs just goes down to a single something or other. Yeah, we're done. Forfeit. Yeah, forfeit. We're done. Thank you for that. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Alright, we need to cap a legendary immediately. Yeah, we'll save our progress. Save it. maybe I don't remember getting any quests done, so we probably have got no building materials. Alright. Yeah, no rewards. Yeah, so we've got no building materials, we got no freaking nothing. That's always good to have. Alright, at least Blade is up a little bit stronger now. Yeah. But your level resets every time, so... Yeah. Although, yeah, you maintain your nature, which is neat. So, adamant is decent. Before we get out of this nonsense, I'm a little tilted, I'm not gonna lie. The Annihilate Bleed is just ridiculous, especially into that team that we had. The one thing that we could never deal with is an Annihilate, and you know what would have done it? If we hadn't gotten Blade cheated away from us? Oh, thanks, Demon Girl with the W team. Thanks. If we had had Blade there with the acrobatics, that would have done it. Blade with acrobatics would have finished that entirely. We got nothing that we can possibly do with these, right? Berry Field Plus, an additional plot to grow berries. Or berry yield? We go berry field, not berry yield. Alright, that'll help a little bit. Cook that on up. Hub has been upgraded. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, we know that that's the center. Give me another bowl. Thanks for willing to have a chat. Perfect Pokeball for you, the heavy ball. Alright, I think we wanted to, in the roster, replace good old Dee with Shiny Scrafty, but now I'm not so sure. Now I'm not so sure that's the play. We got our Tauros there. Raging Bull Tauros is nice. I don't know that... Maybe Dratini? Dratini takes so long to get on deck, though. I don't think we can do that. Oh, who are you? Basculin? You'd be great, but I haven't even seen you get Wave Crash yet, and without Wave Crash, you cannot evolve. Alright, Blade and Dee are ready to go. I need to boost Blade's IVs with like a quickness. But first, let's get some exploratory tools. The Pokemon Park should be up here. Yes. Night Dervis, wanted to teach you some more. Yeah, throw at me. You're gonna teach me how to ride, and you're gonna give me a Stantler. That's nice. Yep. Stantler, thank you very much. You learned how to ride Pokemon. That's neat. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Dervis wanted me to teach you some more. I'll teach you how to climb back up ledges. Yes. Thank you very much. Here, let me teach you. Learn how to climb up ledges while riding Pokemon. Okay. Riding a Pokemon, someone will be able to jump back up ledges, allowing you to move more easily and backtrack. You should now be able to see which Pokemon are able to use this skill in your Pokedex. That Sandler I gave you previously should be able to help you jump over ledges. Okay. Pokedex, huh? You think Scyther's rideable? Alright, we need to find young Scyther. Where are you? Scyther. Stop me if you see him. Give me a number if you see that friendo. Yo, Numal, are you rideable? Tackle, the camera up, level 33, forms, no data. Poke ride, no data found. Okay. Understood. We definitely ain't taking Sandler out on our adventures with us. Alright, Scyther. Caracosta was not the mon that I was looking for. Scyther. We need ride data. No data found, huh? What else have we encountered that could be good there? Maybe Tauros can do it too? If that's the case, then I will rock the Tauros. And then Dee Dee will just have to stay home. Forms, Poke Ride, speed, skills, none. Okay, so you don't have jumps. Are we stuck with Toro or stuck with Standler? Forms, Poke Ride, skills, climbing. Absol actually do got the climbings, but I kinda don't want to rock Absol. It's got a high base attack, but the rest of it is paper. Who else do you think is rideable? But maybe we go with Absol early? Freaking Annihilate. I hate that thing. Yanma's probably nothing. Wobbuffet. Also a scary dude. Hawlucha is one that we haven't caught yet. Otherwise, it would probably be decent to take with us. Dynamo. Grafai. Zorok. Dratini, do you have any ride capabilities? Probably not. No. Dino, Gudra, Gigas, and then we've got Freaky Deaky and Friendos. Alright. On that note, I guess we've got to either bring Standler or Absol with us. Then I guess it's gonna be Absol. Okay, so we want to go ahead and register our Poke Whistle. Register. I know that one of these is L and one of these is R, but it doesn't work because I don't know what select is. Alright, is it that one? No, it's none of these. What is the select button bound to? Okay, it's backspace. Understood. Okay, we've got movement. We have movement options. We'll go ahead and cut through this stuff. Smash through that. And we'll jump up here to grab this. Dusk Ball times 10. Yo, that's not bad for starting off with. Darvis, do you want me to teach you some more? I'll give you a gold whistle for 1,500 or 15,000. No. No, not yet. 8's good enough for now. It's alright. So we did that. Did we already grab a Pokeball from you? Yeah, we did. Alright. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to grab Absol. Either that or we're rocking the shiny Stantler for the rest of forever. Stantler's stats are so bad, but it could evolve into Weirdair. But it needs to be able to use Psychic Noise a bunch. And I don't think ours can. Alright, so the berry fields are up north. We'll go ahead and peep those. Yep, we got berries for days. Give me cherries, give me chestos, give me peaches, give me oranges. Yes. Give me one Rost. Give me one... Oh, I didn't mean to double up on the Rosts. I don't like this, that it just automatically wants us to plant the entire row. I don't like that. We'll do an Oran. We'll do 2 Orans, sure. And then... no. Show me what else I can do. You know what? We'll put in another Rost and just have all that grow. And then we want to go ahead and buy some berries. Can we... no, we actually cannot get anything from you because you are too damn expensive. Selling berries at a premium here. Alright. And what do you got going on here? You are the berry cycler. Pokeblock. Alright, attack Pokeblock. These are the berries, Jaboka, Kelpsie, and Lychee, which we do not have. Defense, Ganlon and Qualot. HP, Mickle, Oran, and Citrus. Let's do an Oran and try to boost somebody's HP. 10 Pokeblocks per 20 berries. You don't have enough. You need 20 berries to blend. Yo, actually super hyper ultra expensive. No, we don't need no treats from nobody. Alright, alright. Well, anyway. It's 12:30, so I'm guessing that I will wrap it up right there. We'll call it a ding dang dimmadome day. We got cheated by freaking Annihilate. I mean, it's a really strong mon. I'm not surprised that they used it. That particular, just if you got the wrong lead, you lose instantaneously unless you got like some ridiculous choice specs Gardevoir in the back that can take it out instantaneously. And we did not have access to Gardevoir. We never saw anything on Gardevoir tier back there. So it is what it is. Kurt, you are going into the ye old PC. I probably have to drop the whole riding thing, right? And we're gonna deposit good old Kurt. You gotta store you. Dee Dee, you're amazing, but we can't afford to bring you with us if we need to now account for ride Pokemon. So now we're looking for Absolution here, because Absol is all Absol right. Yeah. Cubchoo, Metadite, Zora, Tauros, Absol. Hello there, friendo. Cleo? Was Cleo better or was the other one better? Yeah, Dwayne was the better one, so we want to get Dwayne on because he was already pre-trained. So Cleo is on deck, but we're looking for Dwayne. Where is you, Dwayne? Where is you? Neasel, that's regular Weavile territory. Cubchoo. Simapore from Singapore. Ramblins doing his thing. Yo, there's our boy, Young Scraft. We're gonna go ahead and catch you in a Pokeball to start. Eggs is back on the crew. Good to see you, Eggs. Now we're just waiting for our Doctor of Disaster, Dwayne, to show up. And where are you, my friend? Cubchoo and Metadite hanging out up top. Birdiers back. Tauros. Okay, here we go. Are you Cleo or you Dwayne? You're Cleo. We run. We like Cleo. We want Dwayne though. Dwayne's the one that's kitted up with the good IVs. Come on, Dwayne. Where is you? Might have to run with Cleo though if we encounter again. And then we'll just rock with Cleo for the time being. Okay, who are you? Alright, we got Dwayne. Let's swap to a Dusk Ball for you. Dwayne of the Darkness. He's in the old part of Rudy. And we got a snow runt in there. Alright. Alright, throw that in. Deposit. Alright, Scraggy, you get deposited. And then we are done with box operations. Okay, everybody. Alright. It has been a true pile of fun, and Annihilate went absolute ape on us. That sucked to high heaven, but it is what it is. But thank you all for coming out today. It's been a lot of fun. We went absolutely late today. We went late. We went ape. We got aped on. We were aping each other, getting on the ape train, and now we're aping out. So, without further ado, to all my phonies, to every single Mahoney, and you know who you're out there, you jabronis, you know who you are. I'd like to say thank you for joining me today for a little Pokemon Emerald Road. We're definitely coming back to this again tomorrow, and maybe we won't get absolutely raffle stomped into the ground by a freaking monkey. So, I will see all of you guys on the very next, the very best, the always fresh, never frozen, The Foxhound Show. Good night, everybody.